Yeah, I love this game. This is like one of my favorite games. Ailey is playing it, so I gotta play it too because we're gonna do some multiplayer at some point. So I figured, you know, I'm having a short week, so I might as well. Get started on it because I only have. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday. Probably not. I probably won't have time. My mic is hella quiet. Really?
Did my kid turn my mic down?
How's this? Is that a little bit better? Somebody's been messing with my stuff. The game is also really loud. I haven't been able to adjust it.
I have it up all the freaking way.
Maybe I just turn all of these up. Okay, so if it, yeah, the game is super loud. Let me turn it down for you guys. Oh yeah, my game capture is insanely loud. I don't know why it was up all the way. Sorry about that, guys. Turn these back down. Is that a little bit better? I gotta turn it down for me as well. Like, my game capture was, like, my, sound was all the way. Yeah. Oh, I know why it was all the way up. I accidentally deleted my game capture when I was setting stuff up with, helping, oh god, thank god. Oh my god. Music is always so fucking loud in games. But yeah, I was helping, Freak set things up, and I accidentally deleted my game capture. So I had to re-add it. Okay. I think everything else is good. Hi, Freak. See, I have it, like, I have a sound mixer. I just don't have it going through that. It's separate from what I hear and what you guys hear. I am a heretic. 100%. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I've never played this on the PC, so I'm not going to know the controls. I've only ever played it on PlayStation, and Switch. So. I haven't messed with that, so I wouldn't know how.
Oh hell yeah. Trash from Autumn Mirage? Now that's true love. Nothing says I care like a good piece of trash. Keep it coming, let's rule this dump together.
Okay, venture forth, my children, and destroy all before you. Thus decreed the great and glorious High Priest Hargon. Lo, his minions of mayhem did march out rank upon rank to ravage the land and strike fear into the human hearts. I'm doing okay, other than I feel like my husband hates me because he didn't give me a kiss today when I dropped him off, even though he has pneumonia and doesn't want to get me sick.
A snowball.
Together what? What, Autumn? Our unholy father then gave up his mortal form so that Malroth, the master of destruction, might be reborn into the world consumed by catastrophe.
Look, it's freaking bats. I love
Oh, for
Halloween.
fuck's
Love
sake.
Halloween.
Not more bats from Death to Logic. What is this? A bat convention? Get those damn bats off even before I start swinging. This is getting out of hand.
Let's rule together. Oh, okay. I thought that might have been that. Alas, mighty Malroth defeated at the hands of the despicable spawn of Erdrick, before Hargon's glorious vision could be brought to life. Wow, we won! And we just started the game! The moon has waxed and waned many times since that fateful day. Now peace reigns supreme, and our order has been scattered to the four corners of the earth. Tell me, brothers and sisters, what does a monster do when backed into a corner? It bites. I say we must do everything and anything within our power to bring the world to ruin. Huzzah! Huzzah! All hail Hargon! Praise be to Malroth! O hellish Father, hear our prayer. Deliver us from this world of oblivion. Lead us ever onwards and build our domination. Or dominion of darkness together. My goodness, I can't read today. The dyslexia is strong with me today. Apparently. I am so freaking cold. I'm tempted to turn the heater on. I don't want to though. Rain! You are the hero who will save this world. Arise, my child, your destiny awaits. Apparently I have black shorts. Keh, keh, keh. And look at your face. I was only ribbing you, my child. You're no hero. I know that much. You're one of them builders, right? Yeah. You want to watch that mouth of yours, girl. Tell him the truth might land you with some more than you bargained for. Still, at least you're not a master builder. You might only be an apprentice, but that'll do. I actually got just the job.
Should rain turn on the heater or get bread? Oh, fuck. Listen, if it were up to me, I'd say grab the bread every damn time. Bread's the only thing that keeps the demons at bay in this cold world. But a heater might stop your ass from freezing solid. So let's ask ourselves, want to be warm or want to be sane with a warm bread in hand? Tough call. Hell, both might be the answer. So butter up that pooper and throw caution to the wind. Choices.
I turned up the volume on my computer so that I could hear better, and then all I can hear is the sound effects in the game. Once you've wiped the sleep from your sockets, come and meet me up on deck. Okay, I gotta see if I can... Should be able to make changes, right? Okay. And to control the camera, press space to jump. Alright. We're gonna turn down. Oh, that's so much better. Yes, I'm ready. Let's see. I don't even have a heating blanket. It's not fair. I want one. I do have like a space heater that I can use. That's right next to me. Builder, I have something to tell you. Did you know that you can run by holding shift while you move around with WASD? I'm sure the extra speed will come in handy, but take care near high ledges or you'll meet your maker sooner than later. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be some getting used to. It's the only Dragon Quest game I've ever played. You know, I've played one other Dragon Quest game. I played Dragon Quest 7. I'm not sure. I could plug in a controller. I could. Sarah's no match for you, I see. Just can't keep a good girl down. Now, as you no doubt have spotted, we're sailing in the open ocean. You've got no chance of escaping, so don't even bother trying. Not that you'll get very far anyway. You're nothing but skin and bones. Here, get this down your gullet. It's fresh from the captain's table, which is where I sit, by the way. Rain can't remember when she last ate. The thought of food makes her stomach start rumbling. Select it. Alright. I want to try the keyboard and mouse. I've played Dragon Quest Builders 1 as well. I actually played this game before I played the first one. This one's so much better. Down in one, that kelp's pretty tasty, isn't it? The pungent aroma of the slimy texture makes for a spine-tingling combination. You should thank your lucky stars you got to scoff such a scrumptious snack, because it will be the last meal you ever eat. Yep, you heard me right. You'll be dead soon enough. But don't worry, you won't be chefing off this mortal coil just yet. I've got plenty of hard graft for you to be getting on with first. I forgot how hard it is for me to read the stuff in this game because it's interesting English. We'll just say that. You can wipe that lily-livered look off your face. I'm not going to send you to the cemetery anytime soon. So as long as you've got some life left in you, I'll give you a chance to keep hold of it, but you'll have to follow my orders to the letter. What's that? You want to know who we are and what you're doing here? Passport appointment today, but I feel awful and I don't want to leave the house. I'm sorry, Autumn. You have someone else go for you. Last year, stay with my first stream. Didn't think I would have much fun. Well, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed your first stream. It is a lot of fun to stream. Okay, so I need to move this stuff around here a little bit. I don't know if I like the camera being controlled by the mouse, honestly. Hello, Gooman. Okay, we don't care what you guys have to say. Even though this is supposed to give us backstory, I don't care. So, Frost did not want to go to work today. He got to work even late. And I honestly wish I hadn't taken him to work, but he needed to go to work. So you talk to the rest of your crew, obedient little blighter, aren't you? So now you know we're the last survivors of the children of Hargon, loyal servants of that mighty master of destruction himself. That means you builders are their sworn enemies. We're sailing the ocean blue, rounding up the pesky vermin like you, along with anyone else that gets on our way. Play it, but I wanted to play someone, so I never actually ended up playing. Oh! I had never heard of the game until Freak had talked about it. But I don't know a lot about shooters anyway because I don't really play them. You want to know what what you're going to do with all these builders? Only the higher ups know for sure, but I'll make no bones about it. But I reckon you lot are up for the chop. Still, that doesn't mean we can't make the most of our little time we've got left. Just be thankful you can have some benefit as your final moments draw even closer. They really want to murder me, don't they? Listen up, Builder. Unless you want to spend the rest of your life behind bars or worse, you'll do as I say. So, here's the deal. Last night's storm messed up my ship good and proper. I want you to make things shipshape around here again. To start with, I want you to break all of the driftwood strewn about the deck and bring me the wood when you are done. Go on, chop chop. Alright. I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. Alright. Punch all of the wood. Can I punch the bad guys? Can I punch you? Okay, that was it. Alright. I'll have to find a time. Hate you also but also I need you because you know, for a second there I thought you were telling me that you hated me. How rude. Still, I suppose being given a chance to save your sorry skin will tend to give you a kick at the coccyx. You want to know why I'm giving you this chance. Truth is, as a sworn servant of the Master of Destruction, I'm not supposed to fraternize with your kind, but considering the state of my ship, I've got no other choice. You're too nice and... You know... Very true. I'm too nice. I wouldn't say I'm awesome, though. I've actually been really, really having a rough time because my husband is sick. And so I get zero attention from him, and then I think he hates me instead of him just being sick. So I really think he hates me today. Because I specifically asked for a kiss when he got out of the car, and he just looked at me like I was stupid, and then got out of the car. So I cried on the way home. Anyway, it's not like you're a proper builder, only an apprentice at the end of the day, so I'm sure it's fine. He won't forsake me for a little thing like this, right? Anyway, I think I've chewed the fat long enough. If you want to cling on to your life for a little longer, I suggest you continue working like a dutiful little builder you are. See, I'm really worried that he's not going to be able to enjoy our vacation. That's the big thing that I'm worried about right now. He still feels like shit. He just wants to sleep. Just remember you can get all sorts of useful materials by smashing things.
You better watch those hands, Diabelle. I'm a grumpy raccoon, not a damn teddy bear. But I guess I'll tolerate it, just this once.
You're an odd one. Since the moment you let out of that cell, you've been scurrying about the deck chatting with my crew without a care in the world. If anything, I'd wager you were actually enjoying this. Maybe there's something wrong with you.
You really know how to win a raccoon's heart. Keep those apples coming, and I'll keep ruling the trash kingdom.
I mean, why else would you wear that dopey grin on your dopey mush? Faced with the same fate, most prisoners would be scared witless, but not you. I guess I have brain damage. You what? You always look like that when someone's got a job for you?
Now that's true friendship. Nothing says I love you like a good piece of junk. Together, we'll conquer this trash kingdom.
Okay, gonna lurk now because Okay, alright, Autumn. Good luck on your appointment. Seems like you aren't scared of us at all. I better keep you busy. Who knows what you might try to pull. Luckily, there's plenty for you to be getting on with. For starters, some of the boys on the deck have got jobs that need doing. Report back to me when you've sorted them out. I've missed this game. I haven't played it in a while. It's been probably a year. I love this game. I've been watching you, Builder. I saw you scrabble around the deck, greedily pocketing all the wood that you can find. The raging tempest that struck last night washed all of our navigation lights overboard, but such things can be rebuilt, can they not? To wit, I wish that for you to use the wood you've collected to make some new torches. Do you see the worn-out workbench over there? Use it to make 5 torches. Here. I believe you will need this oil to craft them. Once you have the torches, you must put them in their proper positions. 5 black blocks will be your sign. There is 1 by the workbench and 4 around. Okay, yeah, I know. I've never, you know, it's like I've never done this quest before. You know, this is probably, I don't know, my 15th time playing this game, maybe more. I don't know how many times I've played this game. I totally didn't put it in the wrong place. I wish that you could, like, pick where you're placing. I guess you kind of can. I don't know why it wasn't working just barely, but whatever. It's when we first started hanging out. Yeah. Like, I started playing this pretty... Like, I've actually been streaming for just barely over a year. It seems like you've done exactly as I asked, the guiding flame burning brightly as before. For a ship such as ours, they could, yeah, I don't really care. I must say your propensity to create unsettles me. Not that it matters, you will soon outlive your usefulness, but your work is not over. There are others on board the ship that still might find some use of you. Go help them, I pray.
That was rude, Dev. Very rude.
Oh. But yeah, I'm pretty close to getting my affiliate anniversary. It's in November sometime. But I did, let's see, it was like a week ago or so was my 1 year. I didn't, like, I think it was the 23rd of September. I think. Maybe. Or the 24th. I can't remember. It doesn't make much of a difference. Well, if it isn't the so-called builder, anyone think you own the place the way with your strutting around the deck? What's with this attitude? You're running errands for the boys on the captain's orders? I'm a little disturbed by that one. You want me to give you a job to do? Tell me what. You can help me relieve my boredom by being stuck on this good-for-nothing ship as long as you're not afraid to put your life on the line. Truth is, I've always wondered whether builders can fight. How do you feel about going mano-a-mano with a monster? Oi, you, fancy taking a swing at this kid? Just try not to kill her. Eh? Kek, kek, kek. I love how they laugh. Alright, better put them dukes up, I warn you though. That skeleton soldier's a proper head case. Come find me after the fight's finished, if you can still walk. I defeated it. Well, you're better boxer than you look, I'll give you that. Still, the only thing those pathetic punches of yours hurt was my pride. Not that I should be surprised, you're pretty bony for someone who claims to be a builder. That doesn't exactly bode well for your future career, does it? Lucky you don't have a future to speak of at all. Heh heh heh. Alright, off with you. Go and tell the bosun what a weakling you are. What? 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 You fight like a cow's cadaver. You builders aren't cut out for combat after all. What's that? You would have smashed him to smithereens with a weapon? A likely story. You're going to bash him upside the skull with one of them torches. You're such a whiz at whipping up. Don't make me laugh. Huh, what's that book you got there? Oh, that reminds me. I did update my model, so I have the book backpack on. And I changed a few things about it. But it's pretty close to what it was when I originally made it. Don't just stand there smirking. Tell me what's so funny. You what? You just worked out how to make a cypress stick? Aww, now I don't fit, but that's fine. It's Halloween season! Yay! And look! It jiggles. The slime has the physics. Well, I never. Are you telling me that the builders can invent things and make them as well? Well, don't just stand there looking gormless. Put your money where your mouth is and make a cypress stick then. You know, where the workstation is, right? You know, it might be strawberry flavored. It's adorable, though. And one more thing. Once you've made it, don't forget to equip it. A weapon is no use otherwise. Right? The slime looks tasty. You know, kind of do. Okay, something is going on with... Why does it stop? Is it because... Like, I can't... Alright, that makes no sense. I couldn't turn my camera anymore. Build is enter. Alright. Go kill some shit. Girl genius returns, cypress stick in hand. Now you really look the part. What do you say, fancy another crack at the old bag of bones? Yes. Alright, let's do this. He didn't even hit me that time. Gelatin. You know, that... I do have to say that some of the plorts do look like they would be candy, which is kind of wrong. Which is funny because when I do end up playing Slime Rancher 2 again, it poops on me. See? And I have it doing the plort sound, but it's not going to do it right now because I don't have it selected. But yeah. It has little plorts. It poops on me. The plorts look tasty. They look like candy. They're slime poop. Honestly, I can see it, but it looks... Jam. Okay. Okay, there's somebody else I need to talk to? Oh, I have to go turn in the quest. Duh. Okay. Alright. Alright, I did kill him. You feel sorry for him? Yeah, I don't feel sorry for him. I'm tired of reading all the shit. I'm already too logged in reading, and I'm just 30 minutes into the game. Yep, 100%. My. You have been busy, little lady, haven't you? First, you made those torches, and now a cypress stick. But no one can can hardly call oneself a builder without one of those tools of the trade. Where are yours, builder? Do you have any? No. Alas, not. Other than that simplest cypress stick you have in a single tool on your person. Such a shame. Well, I think we ought to do something about that, haven't we? I confiscated this pair of gloves from a builder in the brig below decks. Now they're yours. With these equipped, you are capable of hoisting up a whole host of objects without the need to smash them first. Ideal for organizing your articles in an orderly fashion. Jammy gelatin? I see it as like a gummy, like a gummy candy that is filled like with goo. Like you could take a bite out of them and they would. Okay, that's wrong though, because if you think about it, taking a bite out of one of the slimes and killing it, and then its gooey insides, kind of like a gusher or like a just those filled gummy bears. Hi, Ailey! That was so freaking rude.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Diabell, what kind of twisted shit are you into? Slime screams? That's some dark humor, but I'll admit, it does sound kind of funny.
And the fact that he responded to you, Diabell. Alright, I got my gloves. Alright, so press F to pick something up, and C to push it down. Okay, F and C, alright. I'm almost ready to say, you know, I need the controller, but... Oh, so I can rotate it with C. I think it's funny it said push C to put it down, or maybe it was push F again to put it down, and then C rotates it. I don't know. We're fine. We're just cleaning up. We're just cleaning up. I haven't fell down the hole yet. I'm very proud of myself, because normally by now... Okay, so I can't go to the right for some reason. I have to, like, go to the left to rotate my camera all the way around. I don't know why. I'm not gonna fall in the hole. We're not gonna fall in the hole. Yet. The keyword is yet. I'm determined! I didn't fall in the hole. Okay. Wonderful work. 6 perfectly positioned barrels. And now I'm sure you'll agree that the pair of gloves is an indispensable tool for a budding builder. I was under the impression that the youth of today were nothing but a swarm of work-shy with wastrels, but based on your showing just now, I may have to reassess my stance. It's like you're into vor. Same as yesterday, sadly. NASCAR syndrome, left. Yeah. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. I don't want to read any of that. I don't want to read it. Nope. It would appear that you have attended to everyone's errands. Now hurry along and inform the captain. Alright. Can we finish up, please? Not bad, but it looks like you've done everything the lads asked of you. Nice to see a human working her fingers to the bone for us monsters without a word of complaint neither. If I doubted it before, I'm certain for now, now you actually like this sort of thing. You're a proper weirdo. You know that? I am a proper weirdo. Still, I won't be satisfied until I hear it from the horse's mouth, so to speak. Do you enjoy building things? Yes. Of course you do. It's what gets you out of bed in the mornings. I can tell from the look on your fleshy face. Game character looks like... Shh. Okay. Well, it's cause... Well, the color's a little bit different. I try to match me. Got all the makings of a master crafter. I almost actually changed my hair specifically for this game to be pigtails. That's why we can't let you live. I decided not to, though, because I didn't want to reanimate all my hair. God damn it, Frank! Well, what's with the builders being immortal enemies and everything? I can't exactly have you running bow and stern building like Billy O now, can I? Sorry to say it, kid, but you're going to have to sever that smiling skull of off your shoulders right now. It would be adorable. Well, if you look at the here. I got a tab here. Let me open up. I gotta swap back real quick. Channel points. Open up this one. So I do have the ribbons that are in her hair on my ears instead.
Go drink some water or I'll fucking end you.
I was gonna say, it should be right near the bottom here, I think. Wait, no. Why can I not see? Okay, this is Dragon Quest. Oh, there we go. Dragon Quest Builders. So I do have it on my ears like it would be the other thing. But yeah, I'll switch back to the Slime Rancher. Since somebody redeemed that. Yes. I'm just tickling your ribs. He wasn't gonna kill me. Don't look so scared. I'm not really going to lop your noggin off. Well, as long as you stay on my good side, that is. After all, I wouldn't want to lose a willing worker like you. I reckon you got what it takes to be a crackin' little cabin girl. And what's more, I like the cut of your jib. What do you say, lassie? Will you join my skeleton crew? You don't have to say anything. I can tell you're too overcome with joy to thank me now. Actually, there's something else I've been meaning to ask. That scared me a little bit. Hey, I'm Gwendolyn! Yay! What's that big book that you're lugging around? I've never seen anything like it before. Huh? Where did this rain come from? You'll have to tell me later, lassie.
Oh hell no. Death to logic slapped even with cheese? That's some serious cheese warfare. What's next? A cheese fight. Someone better clean that mess up before I lose my shit.
Okay, so he's gonna make me go down and... an apprentice builder. He will do nicely. Okay, so one thing I really hate about this game. The one thing I hate about this game is this, text over everything. It takes so long. This is your world to create and yours to destroy. That... It is fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
I'm not dancing. I'm not dancing.
Oh hell yeah. What anime are you talking about, that freak? If it's good, I might have to check it out. Just make sure it's not one of those boring slice of life shows. Oh for fuck's sake. Again with the bins? Who the hell is getting binned now? This place is turning into a goddamn prison. Let's hope it wasn't for something dumb like cheese.
The heck's going on? Just let what out, Ray? Oh, the... Captain, come to the hold, quickly! We're in deep goo over here! Blimey, I don't like the sound of this. Hold tight, I'm on my way! Now I gotta fix everything! You all right there, Builder? Ugh, but I can't be stopping to help some human. I've gotta get to the hold. Hargon, preserve us. This is bad. This is really bad. Hey, Builder, get your bony backside in here pronto. I need your help. Let's go! I actually almost made my character male for this playthrough. Over here, Builder. Yeah, yep. What took you so long, eh? I've got bad news, Builder. We've been swept right into the reef and the rock's gone clean through the hole. If we don't fix this fast, we'll be heading down to Davy Jones's locker. I don't know if this'll work, but try cramming that crate into the hole. You've got a pair of gloves, don't you? Use them. Alright. Oh, yeah. I was trying to click, and it wasn't working. That was closer shave than I would have liked, but you did it. You've saved my... Oh, throw me a bone! No more holes! Oh, we're taking on more water. You've got to do something. Use those crates to plug up the holes. Alright. Alright. I must. Jump. F. Got it. F. Jump. See, look! I'm doing great! You're a lifesaver, Builder! Oh, or no, I owe you one. But our run-in with the rocks has made mincemeat of my hull. The next wave's about to hit us could... I knew it! It's a race against time, Builder. Let's cram some more crates in. See, you know, proper maintenance would have saved us from this, all these issues, you know, dude? Builder, you've got to do something. I'm gonna get squashed in the ocean and I don't know how to swim. Alright. Proper hold maintenance. Proper maintenance, skeleton. Yeah. He says it like he isn't just bossing you. Exactly! Okay. Really? Like, why... I'm getting annoyed at the, like, going to the right. It only goes that far. Ugh. Hate it. You shored up my ship good and proper, Builder. I don't know where we'd be without you. She'll hold for now, but who knows how much longer... No! Oh, throw me a bone. We're done for. Holy moly, look at that one. We don't have any crates big enough to plug up a hole that size. This is it, Builder. It was nice knowing you. Don't forget me, Builder. I never went and talked to the people in the hole. The other humans. I forgot. I'm terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, there were human prisoners. There were 3 of them. Excuse me. I am horrible. 100%. It's time for the opening of the game. Now that I'm done with the tutorial. Do, 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 do. I totally haven't played this game so freaking much that I know all of the songs by heart. Do, 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 do. The cool thing is they adjust the opening based on whether or not you pick a male or a female character. I like it. I really wish that they would come out with another one of these games. This game is really freaking good. Like, really freaking good. Awarded for surviving this slave ship. I got an achievement. Ross hasn't messaged me back. So I feel like he does actually hate me. He hasn't texted me and he hasn't messaged me back. You know, since he's at work doing, you know, work stuff. Totally not just me inside my own head.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Alright. Drinking. Rain awakens on a sandy shore. It seems she is washed up in the desert island along with the wreckage from the skeleton ship. She decides to take a look around and see what she can see. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Like, he should be able to, like... he has to be able to, you know? We're totally breaking all this because I want all of the wood. All of the things. Save the game? You know, you're not wrong, Diabell. That would be a very smart thing to do. Wow, talking about yourself in the third person. I just saw your message of, like, with the possum, Ailey, and I got all excited that Frost was here. And it wasn't Frost. It was just you. How rude. Suddenly, Rain hears a voice. There's nothing here. The whole place is deserted. Where is this place anyway? How did I even get here? A voice seems to be coming from the other side of the rocky outcrop. Rain might be able to dig through the sand to get to the other side. You think I might be able to? Hey, why won't it let me go any more to the right? I need all of the sand. It is a skill issue, 100%. Let's go talk to Malroth. The sky's such a strange color. Have I died and gone to heaven or hell, or more likely... Huh? What was that noise? Hey, bunches? Who the heck are you? I'm your bestie! Well, soon to be bestie. Finally, a live one. Say you wouldn't happen to know how we wound up here, would you? You were on a ship that sank, and then you woke up on this beach? So how come you didn't Clark it too? Or Kark it too? What's your story? Your name's Rain and you're an apprentice builder? Huh, never heard of one of those before. Congratulations, I guess? Anyway, my name's Malroth. Hey, you want to see something really gruesome? Follow me. I think Malroth might be Diabel. Just like out of the blue. Hey, you want to see something gruesome? It'll be cool. What's the matter? You squeamish? You're not squeamish, are you? Come on. You won't be disappointed. Yeah, totally Diabel. 100%. Diabel is Malroth. 100%. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm breaking shit. Oh, this way. Okay. See, these are the other humans that were on the boat. Now that's what I call dead in the water. Bet you've never seen anything like this before. Seems like you and me are the only survivors from the shipwreck. What's that? You don't remember seeing me on board? But if I wasn't on your ship, then how did I... If Diabel was our age, you'd have death. It's rotten.com. Cough, sputter. What the? Hey, that girl isn't dead after all. She sounds like she's in pretty bad way, though. We should do the right thing and put her out of her misery. Yeah, totally Malroth. Diabel is Malroth. 100%. 100%. There's no response. It's just a corpse. Wave breaks on the shore and washes the body out to sea. I'm going to talk to these guys first. There's no response, just a corpse. The wave breaks on the shore and washes it out to sea. There's no response, it's just a corpse. The wave breaks and the shore washes the body out to sea. Alright, lady. How about you go back out to sea? You'd save me a lot of trouble. Gasp. Where am I? How did I get here? Eep! You're pirates, aren't you? You filthy freebooting brigands who shall take me captive and demand a ransom for my safe return. Wah! Yep, there she goes. She's got a mouth on her, hasn't she? There's only one way to make sure she shuts up for good. Mind if I do the honors? Haha, Malroth. I'm sorry. I cannot unpicture Malroth being Diabel now. Get away from me, you villains. If you're going to take me captive, at least tell me where we are and how I got here. Well, we're on an island with nothing but sand, rocks, and a few corpses to keep us company. You must have washed up here with rain when your ship sank. Just a moment. Do I know you? Yes, I remember. You're that builder from the ship? the one who ran around grinning while those horrid monsters barked orders at you? I know you were in cahoots with them, so that means this is all your fault. Well, what are you gonna do about it? You're gonna make the things we need to survive while we wait for a rescue party? Well, alright. Even a rank amateur like yourself would be able to use that worn-out workbench outside to make the most basic essentials. I'm Lulu, by the way. Now, what will we need to hold out until help arrives? Oh, in honor of her name. In honor of her name. Final Fantasy. Let's see. There it is. I'm going to be Lulu for a bit. We'll need shelter from the elements while we wait to be rescued. I'd rather not die from exposure before then. The walls must be at least 2 blocks high, and we need a door getting in and out. Why not use the old shack, or rather, it's rather worse for wear, but I'm sure we can fix the place up. You can salvage some of the decking from the wreckage to patch up the holes. Just use those gloves of yours to pick it up. You don't have to worry about splinters that way. We have no idea how long it's going to take for a search party to locate us, so we'll need to find enough sustenance to tide us over until we're rescued. There's bound to be a scallywinkle or 2 on the seashore. They're edible as long as you give them a good grilling on a bonfire first. You'll need some wood to build a fire. Luckily for us, there's plenty of pieces of driftwood and broken barrels from the shipwreck lying about. You may as well put them to use. Now, I can't be expected to put my head down for the night on those lumpy old rocks. I need a proper bed if I'm going to get my beauty sleep. I don't imagine you're capable of building 4 posters, so we shall make do with 3 piles of straw bedding. Place them in the room when you're done. Hey, don't start telling us what to do, bossy boots. Who made you the leader here anyway? Fuck. You know, I really am never going to unsee the Malroth and Diabel. Oh, pipe down, you Neanderthal. You don't even have the common decency to wear a proper shirt. Don't think you're impressing anyone with those oh so mighty muscles. Okay, and then Lulu, totally Ailey. Totally Ailey. Say that again and I'll show you how mighty these muscles are. Oh, Builder. You'll do these little favors for me, won't you? You'll save me from this savagery. I know, you're not that whiny, but you're bossy. No, I'm just kidding, you're not. It was more of like you antagonized Diabel. If anybody's bossy, it's me when we're playing games that I know and you don't. Hey, do this. This is the next one. I'm not bossy. I'm just like, I like guiding. I like guiding you. If you have a question, I know what to do. I'm like, okay, how about we do this? How about we do this? You can tell me no. What's wonderful, I knew you'd do exactly as I asked. You can consider these little tasks. Damn it. Training exercises if you like. Then you'll become a fully fledged builder. You'll have me to thank for it. Training exercise. Okay, Lulu is kind of me, but I'm not that whiny. Training exercise. Who does this girl think she is? Remember what I said before. You're putting her out of her misery. Well, what about putting her out of our misery instead? Oh my god. I love this game. I love this game so fucking much. I totally meant to do that. I totally did. That girl really gives me the hump. She must, she won't, okay. First, she won't stop whining. Then the moment she wants something, she's barking out orders like we're her servants. Don't let her boss you around, okay? You're a builder at the end of the day, not her skivvy. Yeah, I know she's stranded here too, but it doesn't mean that you have to help her. Don't be such a soppy, sad case. She's a castaway at the end of the day, same as us. You've got to look out for number one. That's my motto. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. You know, you said you were a builder. Is that like something to do with a duck's nose? Well, whatever this builder business is all about, I'll help you, but only so I don't have to hang around with her. Have you decided which of her errands you'll do first? Yeah, no doors allowed. If it was up to me, I'd mend those walls while we're here. Just stuff some planks in the holes. All right. Yeah, I understand. Okay, let's do that. I was trying to put this back down after I accidentally picked it up. Okay. I like being able to click to put stuff down instead of pushing the F button, but alright. Get in there. Gimme. Gimme. There we go. Because the game is broken. Do we ban turning? Oh, no. No. Absolutely no. You repaired my room. I have somewhere to hide in safety should monsters attack. Not bad for a base apprentice. Just so you know, the room must have a door and walls at least 2 blocks high. That's the first rule of rooms. Anyway, I'm so happy to have a proper place to stay, and you two are very welcome to stop by anytime you like. Wow! That's her house. She seems pretty satisfied with the new room. Right next to up is the dinner. She wanted us to cook some of those Scully-Winkle things on a bonfire, didn't she? That's something you can do. I would have to, like, not even hold on to the mouse to do that. Alright, bonfire. What's the deal with that book? Huh? You just invented bonfires and now you can build one if you have enough materials? All you need to do is put together some wood and some oil on that worn-out workbench. Well, if it's oil you need, I can give you some. I wrung these out of a slime that got in my way earlier here. All you need now is wood. That girl said you can get some from the driftwood and broken barrels on the beach. Whatever that means. Anyway, you'd better get that bonfire built. No use starving her. That'll only give her an even worse mood than she's already in. Alright. We're gonna make 2 of them. Okay, so how do I increase? Change category E or Q? No. It won't let me, like, make more than 1. Oh, it's because I didn't have enough oil. That's why. Okay. That's totally what I need to do. Okay. Alright. Placing is that button. Got it. What's that you made? It's hot as heck and it spits out and cackles. Oh, it must be a bonfire. Okay, yes. You're not supposed to play with fire, right? Alright. God damn it! I'm totally not a dumbass. Yep, he squeezed the slime so hard juices came out. Hey, Rain, I want to ask you something. I keep hearing about making and materials and builders, but what does any of that actually mean? You smash things and you find here, and there's to get materials, which you use to make new stuff. That being a builder is all about. Okay, think I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what you guys do. How come I didn't know already? Look, you might be a penny where you're from, but I'm telling you, I've never met a builder before. Well, not that I remember anyway. When I get my memory back, I'll tell you about my blissful builder-free childhood. In the meantime, if you need a helping hand...
Freaking bats. I love Halloween.
Oh,
smashing stuff.
Sake. Not more bats from Thefreak. Seriously, are we starting a bat army or something?
Let's go get the Scully
Get those damn bats off even before I lose my mind.
I don't think Scrap likes bats very much.
Oh, for fuck's sake. My dismembered head needs cheese? That's some twisted shit, death to logic. But I guess if I'm gonna lose my head, it might as well be with a side of cheese.
He's adorable! What's that funny looking thing you got there? It wouldn't be one of those scallywinkles that the girl was jabbering about by any chance. Well, it smells pretty fishy to me. If we ate one of them raw, we'd be chucking up chunks until we break of dawn. That's something I'd rather avoid. Alright, let's go kill some shit. Oh, I'm gonna need the grass over here. So I might as well grab it while I'm at it. To make beds! I need to make 3 beds. Die, slime. But Pumpkin was just writing a scrap like a No! He's got his little... You know that does kind of look like that, doesn't it? I didn't realize. It does kind of look like that. Maybe he needs a puddle of blood underneath his head. Now, I'm not going to unsee that. Fucking... Like, no matter how much I turn the camera, it only lets me go a certain amount the one direction. I wonder if it's a setting. Camera movement. Horizontal. I don't think that's going to change anything. Other than it's going to... Yeah, I still can't go to the right. That's not what I meant to do, but I'm going to save anyway. We're going to fix that. I wonder why they have it that way that you can't, like... Okay, wait, hold on. Kind of curious. Network connection, show your character. Outline vibration. There's no freaking vibration. Auto adjust camera off. Camera rotation speed. Maybe that's why? Nope, that is not why. It gets stuck that direction too now. Okay. We need to stop messing with stuff. I could right click and then turn. I'll try that in just a second. I'm gonna turn that back on. Minimap view, side effects, brightness, message speed. Might be able to turn up the message speed. Plant growth. Okay. No, it doesn't let me go past. It's like hits something. Like it hits the terrain?
Oh hell
Yeah,
no.
I have the dumb.
A post-it note that says down? That's some next level petty shit, death to logic. But honestly, it might just be true. Just don't let her see it, or we'll have a meltdown.
Wow. How rude. God fucking damn it! Okay, I can't. My hell. This camera is bullshit. Something's going on. Maybe it's something to do with my mouse. Like now I can't even see. It's stuck. I can't even go down. Careful, Rain, the Scullywinkle just fell in the fire. That must be how you cook it, so you builders can make food too, huh? Still, it'll be a little while till the Scullywinkle's completely cooked. Let's go and look for some of the materials while we wait. Why is the camera doing that? Okay. Okay, something is really wonky, like with the camera. I might need to switch to a controller. Because I can't change my view. Wait, did I... The message speed seems slower? You know, it's possible. Okay, so... Inverted? Maybe? Okay, so now I can actually move around. But now what? Oh god. This is gonna be so freaking annoying. That aroma. Is that the smell of succulently seared Scullywinkle? I must have it. Nom 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 nom. The scent of the seaside combines with the gravelly crunch of the sand grains. But you don't have to limit your culinary repertoire to Scullywinkles. If you see anything else that looks vaguely edible, cook it on a bonfire. All right, we got it. How rude of me. I just realized I never asked your names. Okay, I do need to change it so it's not inverted. Rain and Malroth, you say, I know you're a builder, Rain, but what do you do, Malroth? Well, actually, I don't know what I do. I woke up on this island but I can't remember anything before that. My memory's completely blank. Well, an apprentice builder and her amnesiac friend. What an unexpected partnership. Oh, we're not partners if you think this little guy, a guy like me would team up with this puny little runt like her. You must be dreaming. Speaking of dreams, I'm starting to feel a little drowsy. It's been a long and stressful day, and that seared scallywinkle has filled me up nicely. So, Rain, how's progress going with the straw bedding I asked you to make? I'm really rather ready to hit the hay. It is interesting that it did, like it does seem like the text is slower now, doesn't it? Here we go. She's got her book out again. What have you invented this time? Is that so? You reckon you can make straw bedding out of dry grass? Well, I think I saw some dry grass along the shore to the west. Could that be what you're looking for? All right, we gotta mess with the settings again. Okay, so I can change. So look up, look down. There's no. Huh. Okay, look up, toggle 3, 1. Sidestep toggle, big bash, shift, right shift. It's interesting that some of them don't have actual, like, key bindings. Okay, well, God damn it! I just tried to pick it up again. Alright, we got it. Alright. Lulu, you can come sleep right next to the fire because it'll feel like where you normally should live, like in hell. And we'll sleep over here. But 10 feet apart because we're not gay. This is wonderful, Rain. You made beds for me and a couple for yourselves too. Taking a nap during the day will help you recharge your energies, and after the sun goes down, you'll be able to while away the dark and the dangerous night in dreamland. I wonder what Mama and Papa would say if they knew that I was rubbing shoulders with a builder and on a desert island, no less. When the children of Hargon attacked my hometown of Rippleport, my parents were caught up in the fighting. Those maniacal monsters murdered them in cold blood. So I stowed away on that accursed ship, hoping to avenge their deaths, but I was caught before I had a chance to do anything. We all know what happened next. Straw bed right next to the fire. Yep. Maybe it'll catch fire. Hey, Edamame! Oh, Papa Mama. God damn it. I may be marooned on a desert island with these two lumbering lummoxes, but I shall survive. I pray that you watch over me in these trying times. Death did that just for you, Edamame. Anyway, thank you both so much for sorting our sleeping arrangements. It's been a long, hard day. I suggest we get some well-earned rest. I think the FOV helped a little bit. It's just gonna take some getting used to. Alright. Let's see now. You've repaired the room, sorted out my sleeping arrangements, made me some supper. I do believe that's everything. I must say, it's a real relief to have a builder around, and judging by the quality of your work, one would never imagine you were still only learning the ropes. I know we're stranded here, but in a weird way, I'm actually looking forward to it. I shall give you even more work to do so that you might blossom as a builder. The castaway life might be a little less luxurious than I'm accustomed to, but even so, I think this could be a fun little adventure. As for you, Malroth, this could be the perfect opportunity to absorb a little culture and maybe even some manners. Now then, Rain, I want you to go out at first light every morning and forage 30 scullywinkles and 50 strips of kelp. It must be cooked by lunchtime or I shall be cross. Wow. She's a freaking slave driver. What did I ever do to you, Ailey? What did I do to you? I'm gonna cook some kelp. I'll talk to you in a minute, Balroth. No, collect?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lady Alira, you gotta keep up. Sometimes the best ones are the ones airing right now. Just give it a chance. But if it sucks,
that was a lot of kitties. That was a lot of kitties. That was an insane amount of kitties. You recommended me an anime that is currently airing and not one that's fully out. Oh, yeah. I did. I'm a horrible monster. It's good, though, isn't it? There are 2 episodes, though. 2. Yay! I'm glad that you got discharged, Edamame. You know, it's true. It's freaking true.
Oh hell yeah. What anime are we talking about? That
have you watched...
Spill the beans. If it's good, I might need to check it out. Just don't say it's some boring romance crap.
Ailey, have you watched Water Magician yet?
Wants to know.
That one's
Check
done.
out Chainsaw Man if you haven't. It's wild, bloody, and full of crazy moments. You'll love it, trust me.
So the one that I recommended to Ailey is, hold on. I can look at it. It's called May I Ask for One Final Thing. It's freaking good. Oh, we do need to discuss Water Magician. That one was my favorite one this last, season. That and Dress Up Darling. I love Dress Up Darling. Still impressed, despite all her nagging, you made everything she needed to stay alive. I wish I could do that, what you do. Hey, Rain, can I have a go at that workbench? I want to try making something myself. Alright. I need to eat something. Okay. E, not F. I don't need to be picking up the door again. Oh, hi, Diabelle! The girl and the guy from Dress Up Darling irritate me. You know, I don't agree. I think it's cute. I've been watching you make stuff all day, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do. Watch this, Rain. I'm going to be a builder just like you. By the way, Diabell, I don't know if you were here when we were saying that Malroth is 100% you. Now then, what was it you do first? Because he's a snark. Now that's not right. Damn it, why isn't it working? Alright, you asked for it. Gah! To Your Eternity. I don't know if I finished season 2 of To Your Eternity, but I did watch the first one. What did I do wrong? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, Campfire Cooking also is starting season 3. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if it's out yet. It's very similar. Okay, it looks similar to Minecraft. It works similar to Minecraft, but this is better than okay, well, it's not better than Minecraft. It's its own beast. It's its own beast. Why can't I make things? At this rate, I'll never be a builder. Season 2, not season 3. No! Is it really only season 2? I guess it's just one of those ones that has like 26 a season instead of the 13. Forget it. I thought making stuff would be all fun and games, but it's actually way harder than it looks. I was actually reading the Campfire Cooking in Another World comic before it was even like announced, because my husband found it and he's like, this is amazing. So I kind of know what goes on a little bit farther. I stopped reading it after they started making the anime because I didn't want to have spoilers. Sorry, Rain, I'll be relying on you to build things from here on out. And seeing as you made all this stuff for Lulu, I think it's about time you even things out and made something for me. It's not a short season, is it? I must be thinking of something else then. Like, I'd like that had 26 episodes. Well, it doesn't seem like it, okay? Is that for me? What would I want with a silly old stick? It's not just any stick, it's an oaken club. I can use it to whack stuff. Haha, that sounds right up my alley. All right, I'll take it. Give it here. Hey, it really is a club and a half. I wonder how it performs. Hey, the only way to find out is stand back while I give this beauty a few test swings. That's possible. It's possible that Apothecary Diaries is why I'm thinking of it. Campfire Cooking is really good. It's really good. And there's a new season coming out. Yeah, if you're hungry, don't watch it when you're really, really hungry. Squashing slimes will be so much more satisfying now. And I think you've made it using only the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Thanks, Rain. This club is the best present anyone's ever given me, I think. Huh? Rain, can you feel that? Some kind of evil aura. It must be coming from a monster. But whatever it is, it's way more dangerous than those scrawny little slimes we saw before. This could be a good chance for you to learn a thing or two about how to fight. Then follow my lead, and you'll be scraping with the best of them in no time. Come on. I'm not tired. I wasn't up all night because someone was coughing really loudly. The monster somewhere down the coast to the west. Come on, I want to break in my new club by breaking this sucker's skull. Tell that this girl is taking us for granted. Bury her in between the blocks, please. You know, it's very true. I totally haven't, like, put her in a hole before and covered it up. No. I would never do that to Lulu. Ever. God! Damn it! Wow, Diabell. Smack him in the butt. Die, you ratty bastard. Whoa, what's that? When struck your hand out just then, I just got an irresistible urge to slap it. It's called a high five, something friends do to celebrate a job well done. Huh, I never thought of myself as a touchy-feely type, but maybe I can make an exception for these this high five malarkey. Anyway, how did you enjoy the battle? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling fitter already. Wow! Malrath gets stronger and Rain receives level 2. Her maximum HP increases. Felt good whacking that rat, right? I don't like the idea of whacking anything. It's like an irritating little it just been well and truly scratched. Oh my god! Ah, but don't forget you're a builder, not a fighter. If you want to stick to the construction, you'll have to leave the monster mashing to me. Still, building does look fun. I wish I could make stuff like you do, but I guess wanton destruction is much more my bag. Anyway, let's head back to the hut before Lulu steals all the bedding. She's a wily one, all right. You better make sure you sleep with one eye open tonight. Yeah, Diabell, you're totally Malroth. Rain, I'm glad I met you. What did you say? We explore the whole island together, just let you and me, but let's do it tomorrow. I'm about to conk out any second now. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Ailey, I hope you enjoyed that and had fun with that, because you scared the shit out of me. There's sand that bubbles. See those little bubbles? There's special sand that bubbles like that when you put it in water. But it's a special sand on its own, and I can't get it yet. I need basically a silk touch hammer. You know? Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. What? Why are you there, dude? She's supposed to be over by the fire so she catches flame. Whatever. I'll sleep next to her. I could pick up the bed and move it. Good morning, you two. I hope you slept soundly because our new life as castaways officially begins today. Our first mission is to collect some kelp for breakfast from the Eek! No! What is it, Lulu? A monster? It's my Scullywinkle. It disappeared. What? All right, Malroth, own up. I know it was you. I purposely only ate half of that seared Scullywinkle last night, so I could have the rest for breakfast. Give it back this instant. What are you withering about? I haven't touched your manky, half-munched mollusk. Huh? That aura. What's going on this time? Hey, you two. You're gonna want to see this. Aha, there's the culprit. That monster must be the one who snaffled my Scallywinkle. Let's see. We can plot something to be rid of. Get better with percussive maintenance. So my guess would be Ailey's daughter's bringing home sickness from school. That's how we get sick in my house, is our kids bring it home. You know, because they're always putting their hands in their mouth. Even my, 9-year-old still puts her hands in her mouth. Just how kids are. Whoa, it just took down the whole cliff, and are those steps? Hoo-hoo, this way, young whippersnappers. Gotten sick easily. Get sick multiple times a year before my daughter was born. See, I get sick really easily as well. I still am having a hard time hearing out of my right ear. And I did go to the doctor, and it's just clear fluid in my ears for some reason. I don't know. That floating freak can't seriously expect us to follow it, can it? They think it's probably allergies or something. On second thoughts, maybe I'd be able to tell us something about this island. Rain, Lulu, let's get after that monster. I've got some questions that need answering. I forgot to switch back to, Riku, Luna, Sayu, Aerith. Why can't I see? Oh, Gwen. There we go. I switch her back to what was randomly selected. God damn it! E. I would like my Scullywinkle, please. Can I get it, please? Can I get it, please? Can I get it? Thank you. E. God damn it! I hate going left instead of right on my camera. Alright. See you when you get back. Oh-ho! This way! This way! Quickly now! Grr, stay where you are, you freaky fogey. I don't like this one bit. That mad old monster even made the sky turn funny color. Who cares about the stupid sky? My breakfast and the two are going jolly well. Help me get it back. Okay. For a second there, I was like, was I just smacking my mouse against my can? Is that why I couldn't turn right? And that was not the case. This way, kitties. Nearly there. He's leading us on a wild goo chase? Really? Really, Rain? Goose chase? Does that horrid hammerhead expect us to follow him all the way to the top of the mountain? That monster's got some kind of strange power. I've never felt anything like it. We need to catch up. Why are you Are you laughing at me, freak? Hey, we made it! We made it! We made it to the top! Whoa! It's a temple! What's a place like this doing on a desert island? The shot was far from perfect. Come on, Rain, the hammerhead is just up ahead. Let's make it spill its beans on the island's secrets. There's no escape now, you stinky scallywinkle swindler. Hand over the bivalve and no one gets hurt.
Oh, for fuck's sake. An Argoro? A fart with wisdom? That's some next level ridiculousness. I might just have to watch it for the laughs. Who knew farts could be so profound?
Oh. Oh, man. You demand a different color? Surely a noble lady can permit a hungry hammerhead her half-snarfed leftovers. I'll tolerate no excuse. Stealing is stealing. No ifs or buts about it. Rain seared that scallywinkle, especially for me. Now give it back, you horrible, hoary, hairy hermit. She just called him a whore. Ah, yes, Rain. It's just so happens that I've been waiting for a builder to rock up here for, oh, a very, very long time indeed. Wait, how do you know she's a builder? Oh, you're an observant one, aren't you? Why, the very reason I pinched that scrumptious scallywinkle was to lure your fine friend here. Look around you, Rain. This temple has lain in this sorry state for longer than I can recall. If you are a builder, I believe you can, then perhaps you can fix it. Everything you need to rebuild the temple is right here in these chests. But a fresh-faced builder like you might find the going difficult without a blueprint as a guide. Characters well, so we have Rain, a red-haired girl, and the other one is a boy. Yeah, so, I'm the one that's got green hair. Malroth is the one with black hair. He's basically Diabel personified. And then Lulu is a bossy little whiner. And she is the one with the pink or red hair, whatever you want to call it. And anyway, what's a blueprint? Brain draws out a mountaintop temple blueprint. Okay, so I gotta build that. I can do that. I can do that. Rain, why do you draw these lines on the ground? Is this one of those blueprints the Hammerhood was telling us about? Gosh, you'll never even been here before, but you're still able to draw up a design for a mountaintop temple. That's incredible. Now all we have to do is build it. Make sure to follow the blueprint to the block now. If that old loony was telling the truth, those chests should contain everything you need to finish the job. Looks like all you need to do is place the masonry wall blocks on the squares and the braziers on top of each one of those with your gloves. Are you ready to show Gary Gottswald how a real builder does things? Keep your eyes on that blueprint and you can't go wrong. Press Z when standing on the blueprint and you can get more information. All right. I got masonry wall blocks. Go me. Okay, I got braziers. Braziers? Braziers. That's how you say it, I guess. Okay, place that button. I still need to, like... Alright, so we wanna... Okay, so if I hold shift... No, okay, so what is... Okay, hold Z, maybe? No? How do I... Is it 1? Okay. Alright, got it. Okay. Alright, so... If I push 1, then I stay on the block. And I'm looking down. This is how I like placing stuff. If I can. And I gotta be, like, lined up properly. Yeah. Not playing with a controller is weird. I might switch to a controller, honestly. Because this is kind of a pain. Not gonna lie. Though it is a little bit more precise. Doing it this way. Lulu does have a cute haircut. You can actually later change your own hair in the game. You can get Lulu's hair. What kind of problem do you have, Ailey? Good work, Rain. We finished the blueprint. And you didn't even break a sweat. I think I'll have you build me a palace next. That shouldn't be any trouble for an expert like you. Answer me one thing, though. How did you come up with the blueprint in the first place? Wait, I think I know the answer. That big book on your back has everything you need to know about, or to be a builder written inside. You're busted, Rain. Secret's out, so you may as well let me read it. You won't? Why not? Is something the matter, Rain? You've gone all red. Wait, you don't have a mucky magazine sandwiched between the pages, do you? No, it's just a marketplace for kidnappers. I want a kitty. Kidnapping Diablo because you abandoned her. I'm enjoying the new area in Genshin too much. I definitely don't have 2 of the 3 areas. Oh my gosh. Ailey! The farts has a fart wipe. Oh my gosh. I'm not one for that kind of humor though. I'm not into the whole like fart joke humor stuff. So I don't know if I'd like that anime.
Are backwards.
The letters are backwards. Finish repairing the temple, I see. I knew you wouldn't let me down. It is an addiction, Ailey. See how it is. I'll have change your pen later. I am really tempted to use a controller for this game. As a thank you for your hard work, I'd like to give you a little present. Here, you deserve it for a cracking job you did. I might have to test it later. New tool acquired. Bash blocks into bits with hard hits. Silly old hammer, I thought you were going to give me back my breakfast. That's a giant mallet. It's an indispensable item in the toolkit of any self-respecting builder. With that hammer in your hand, you can break blocks you couldn't before and gather even more materials. It's fine. The final area is at 100%. I just gotta finish building my new pretty boy and I'll switch back to Wuwa. Oh my goodness. Ailey! Sorry, the boy's hair is causing me issues. Shave him bald.
Oh hell yeah. A comedy that's not dirty, that's a rare fact. If it's got good animation and laughs, I'm in. Just don't expect me to cosplay as a fart anytime soon.
I also have another corking gift for you, Rain. And you'll like this one. I'll give you this island, all of it, every last block. What? You're giving her this entire island? All she did was repair the temple. Wow, Ailey. The wife fart have hair and an apron. This world was once the home of a legendary builder, and they came to this island, the Isle of Awakening, and sought to turn it into their very own piece of paradise. But now everything has crumbled away. All that remains is an ancient builder's belief embedded in blocks beneath us. Hi, Cloudy! Long have I waited for another builder to come, one who will bring back life to this barren land block by block. And you want Rain here to do the hard work. We don't even know what we're supposed to build. How are you, Cloudy? And we don't know who you are either. I bet this island isn't even yours to give away.
Oh hell yeah.
It certainly
If
is
you're
mine.
loving it, that freak, then it must be something special. I gotta check it out. Fart wisdom for the win. Let's embrace the ridiculousness.
It certainly is mine, I'll have you know. I'm the guardian spirit of this island, and what I say goes. Well, it looks like you've just become the proud owner of a private island, Rain. Are you going to take the offer? If you do accept, would you mind if I stayed here? I really have nowhere else to go. I'll stick around too, at least until I got my memory back. I mean, if that's okay with you. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm playing it on my PC. You can play Genshin on a tablet. It's very hard to play on a tablet. What do you say, Rain? Will you take this island? It's a stonking good offer. No. No, I'm not. Honestly, Rain, Papa always said you should never look a gift horse in the mouth. You're looking so hard, you can see right out the other end. What do you say, Rain? Will you take the island? I love how they're like, do you want to do it? And you're like, no. And they're like, well, you don't really fucking have a choice. I just knew it. You'd make the right decision. Now we can begin the work on Lulatopia. The first thing I want is a palace. Malrath, I need you to... Lulatopia? I don't think so. Today we establish Malrath's Empire of Evisceration, right, Rain? She can be our first sacrifice. Oh, yes, please. Fun isn't super... Yeah, mobile. Okay. Man, I'm tired. You're just a baby. There's here. This is for Ailey. I gotta do this. Oh, maybe it's. Is it this? It must be turned off. I thought it was. I thought it was that one. Gaming addiction. I don't know. Caretaker put it in there. I don't know the command. You young upstarts, this island belongs to Rain now. You should leave the big decisions like these up to her. Get clean today. Yeah, exactly. I should look up what one it is. I could. Now, Rain, you must be itching to try out that giant mallet of yours. Come up. It's a little cold for this costume, honestly. Must be itching to try out that giant mallet of yours. Come up and see if you can break this wall behind me. Hi there, Popper. Where have you been, huh? What have you been doing? I just got booped. I got booped. I played Genshin when it came out. It wasn't my style. So, Cloudy, you might like the, let me see. I gotta get into my game recommendations real quick. I can't remember the name of it. There it is. Arknight's Enfield. You might like that when it comes out. There's absolutely a smashing treasure back there that I think that you'll be very interested in. No, it is Arknights. So it's made by Arknights. There's an anime that they made as well. It's a tower defense game originally, but now they made a similar to like a it's kind of like Genshin, but it's also like Factorio a little bit. And some other things like that. Press F1 to strike a single block. And then hold it continuously. Okay, so bash. Okay, so R to change. Got it. I really do think I might need to change to... Okay, so it was 3 to look up. Okay. We'll figure this out. No, that one's not out yet. It will be. There's also one that's coming out that is a gacha, but it's not a gacha. Something night. Something or other. I can't remember the name of it. Soon as I'm out for new content, not cry. Pretty boy. You could try Woowa. Woo is similar. I like Woowa. It definitely has some quality of life improvements that Genshin didn't have. So a gacha game is one that you have to spend real money or, yeah, it's gambling. It's gambling. Yeah, for characters and skins and costumes and that kind of stuff. Though they're starting to make games and stuff that you can get everything by just playing the game. There's some of those now. So they're gacha games, but not gacha games. Hey, look, there's a... So this is what's really cool, is you can see what other people have made through some of these. Like, someone made a freaking skyscraper. Some of these are really cool. Some of them not so much. I'd have to look to see... That's funny. So, like, somebody built this. Like, look how freaking cool it is! It's so pretty! Like, little wizard towers. I made something like that with the castle. Like, wizard towers. There's a lot of fun stuff you can build. Some spoilers. Spoilers. Okay, we're gonna go out here. Did you like what you saw, youngins? Oh yes, I saw the most wonderful photographs, and there were so many of them. I hope Rain takes the time to snap a few herself. I can be her model. Ho ho ho, youngins. Enjoy yourselves. Come find me when you're done. I'll be waiting right here. Alright, so I can take pictures, and I don't really need to take pictures right now. Yeah, I've built a lot of shit in this game. Like, well, a lot of good stuff and a lot of actual dog shit. But yeah. So, how did you like your new notice board? It's quite a snap paradise, isn't it? As long as you have one of those boards nearby, you can flout the laws of space and time and observe the work of other builders wherever you desire. And you can put your creations on display for the other builders to view, too. I'm sure you can see that the notice board is super source of ideas and inspiration. I have actually. You can also, later you'll get a tool that makes it so that you can go to other people's islands and steal their creations, and then you have a blueprint. It's wonderful. I totally haven't done that before. Absolutely not. Half of that was complete gibberish to me, but if it helps you build the palace of my dreams, I'm all for it. Speaking of which, I can't see you making much progress on that anytime soon. There's a rather big stumbling block that's getting in the way. It's this island. There's hardly any raw materials, and I don't think even a master builder would contemplate constructing a castle out of scallywinkles and kelp. Ho ho! I know that, little lassie. there's only one way to get your hands on the materials you need. Track them down elsewhere and bring them back here. So our mission now, like I'm finally through basically the tutorial. So there was the first part of the tutorial and then this part. So now we actually get to play the meat of the game, which is exploration and building. So we're good. 2 hours in. Yeah, baby. As a young damsel pointed out, this island is more than a little lacking in useful materials for an aspiring builder. But even if you had everything you needed I doubt you'd make much headway with just the 3 of you. Wood and stone are all well and good, but what we really need is people. You'll have to travel to other islands and bring back a few friends to help you out. Besides, it gets lonely rattling around on this big island all by yourself. A few fresh faces will really liven up the place. Hold on, I thought we were stranded here. How are we supposed to get to these other islands without a ship? Oh, a top-notch question indeed. One that the heavens shall soon answer. You're just winging this, aren't you? You don't have a clue. Look, there's a ship! A ship. Whoever would have thought it? You're doing this on purpose now. All right, out with it. Who are you, really? And you can't cut all that guardian spirit rubbish. Well, to tell you the truth, I can't remember who I am. I'm not even sure if I ever knew. But I've got a funny feeling that it will all come right back to me if I watch Rain work her building magic. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's go and speak with the captain of that ship and get the work started. Okay. Before that, let's go explore a little bit. I know that there are a few things that a lot of people... There's some hidden stuff. I'm trying to remember which side it's on. I think it's over here. Is it over here? Might be on the other side. I thought it was right here, but it's not. Okay, we're gonna look. We're gonna look. There's like a hidden cave over on one of these. Okay, turn. Come on, game. Let me turn the damn camera! I think I might need to really swap out and use the controller. Okay. Alright, we're gonna come over here. Get up there. Okay. Okay. Come on, fucking goddamn camera. Alright, I'm gonna see. You can die. There is like a cave underwater somewhere. I can't remember where, but it's on one of these sides. It might be towards the island. Okay, this is driving me nuts. I'm gonna see if I can get the controller to work. Because this is really driving me nuts, not being able to control the... might have to Let me see if I can restart. I'm gonna assess this here. Okay, let's see if it actually lets me start with the controller. You might have a problem. What kind of problem? Monsters can kill us. You can also suffocate underwater. You can also starve. Well, you don't starve to death. Okay, so first, okay, there it finally went. Okay, there we go. We're gonna try it with the controller. No, you also do take fall damage. Look how cool that build is. That's really freaking cool. Don't know how much more
for
my
fuck's
stomach
sake.
can take from this
Traffic.
anime.
You're laughing so hard you can't breathe? That's some serious comedy gold.
Fuck yes!
Just try not to pass out on
that's
me.
much better.
We need you for the trash mafia.
Okay, so this is where the hole is, right here. I think. No, it's not. Okay, I gotta invert that real quick. Vertical inverted. There we go. Yeah. I was all excited to be able to use the mouse, but you know what? Being able to control my camera 360 is where it's fucking at. So I gotta find the cave. Hey, look, there's a freaking cave right here. I think I found it. I can't go in there yet, but you can see what's in there. I'll have to look into that. I bet Frost would think it was hilarious. So yeah, if you've played this game before, there is a little cave here that you could see some really cool stuff. You can go in there later. It's just not letting me in there yet. I think it lets you after you do the last world, or last island, or whatever. Much better. Oh, I fucking like the controller. Okay. Damn it. I got myself stuck. There we go. Alright, let's go to the first island. Yay! Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's another place. There's another place. There's another place. And it's not too far from here. Okay, now I gotta remember how to... What the... Okay, that's this... Right here. Yep, I abandoned the keyboard. 100%. So this is the first area that we get to mess with. Alright, let's get up here. So this one isn't very hidden, comparatively to the last one. But it is slightly hidden. It's through this area over here. There is a ruined little house here. And you can change your look early. So we can go through the hair. Oh, there's no like hairstyles right now. There is! We're gonna change our hair. Either that or we can... We can do this one. I could have a pomp. It's almost like a pompadour. A little bit. I think I'm gonna go with just that hair. Yes, I'm happy with my new look. It looked more like me. I just need some ears. Okay, so now I gotta go to the thingy over here. I'll go this way. This is another area. This is the desert area. I gotta figure out how to... Like, I totally went the wrong way, of course, because I was exploring. Because I know the island, like, some of the hidden stuff in the island. Oh, shit. Jump that way. There we go. We'll just come to... This is where we started, where we washed ashore. It was right here. I actually built a fishing shack here one time, but I started building it, and it has an area that you're not allowed to build, and I didn't know that, and so, yeah, it kind of destroyed it later. See, fall damage! Yeah, I took fall damage. Yep, 100%. Alright, let's go! I did post in my Discord about Freak going live yesterday. Which days do you plan to normally stream, Freak? Ahoy! Ahoy there, me briny bilge rats. I haven't seen any other humans for fathoms. My name's My god. My name's Brownbeard. I was painting the ocean blue. Minded me bee's knees when I sailed right into a patch of old Children of Argon slave ships. I managed to avoid them, but only by steering into a terrible storm. By the time I realized me map was back to front and I was already stuck in a coffee stain. I tried to turn back, but I was lost at sea. That's when I eyed this island on my port board bow and punted over. So what's your story? How did you young whippersnappers end up here? My name's Lulu, and this is the kingdom of Lulutopia, or at least it would be once Rain here is finished with it. Lulutopia sounds like a lovely place for landlubbers like yourselves. Aye, a safe haven for the salted old sea dog like me. Goddess only knows what would have become of me if I hadn't sloshed up to these shores. I think I'll mostly play on the weekends. And when we play together, I might stream on Wednesdays when I'm off from work. Yeah, well, I probably won't be able to watch any this week. Like I said, I'm probably only streaming today and tomorrow, and then I will be back on Wednesday the following week because I'm going on vacation. Yay, vacation. I'm actually really, really freaking anxious about vacation. Like, so freaking anxious. It's not even funny how anxious I am. Ross still hasn't said anything to me. Safe haven for soldiers. Okay. Anyway. Goddess only knows what this guy's talking about. Tell you what, if you let me stick around, I'll be your chauffeur. I'll ship you off to my islands from here to the second stain on my map's backside. Or at least I'll try. You see, I know these oceans like the back of my neck. I don't know my neck at all, but if you hear of any island nearby, I'd happy to ferry you over. Well, your boat's a bit on the small side, but it looks decent, in decent nick. I'd say we've got a deal. Just because I'm an anxious person and having to drive down to the airport, it's gonna take... So, on Wednesday, we're leaving around 3 in the afternoon, 3, 4 in the afternoon, probably 4, for an 8 o'clock flight, and it takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours to get to the airport. And then we're flying, then it's a 2-hour flight to California. And then I have to drive 45 minutes to an hour from the airport to the hotel at Disney. And then we go to sleep, and then we wake up. But it's the whole, like, yeah. It's I don't like change, and going somewhere is change and anxiety and all of that kind of shit. Like, I don't even like, I get anxious going to my parents' house. So, going to a completely other state. Well, yeah, it would be a lot more driving if I was actually driving to California. It'd be like 12 hours. But I don't want to be stuck in the car with 3 kids sitting right next to each other for 12 hours. So we're on an airplane. On the way back, we're going to be, one of us is going to have to sit separately. But on the way there, it's going to be 2 of us together and 3 of us together. And then on the way home, next week, it's going to be 2 and 2 together, and then the 5th person is going to be by themselves. So, yeah, we have different time zones. So, California is in the same time zone Ailey's in. So, it's an hour behind me. So I'm going to be getting there around 10 o'clock at night, I think. And then, it's going to be like 11 my time. So I'm going to be driving late at night on the freeway. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm the one that's going to be driving, not my husband. My husband doesn't like driving. Especially on, like, freeways and stuff. I'm also really worried about being able to handle it with my arthritis and stuff, all the walking. And then I have Frost, who has pneumonia. Like, he's on the mend, but he's still sick. Find Captain will take you to the nearby islands. I'm sure you'll find plenty of materials and able-bodied helpers to bring back. Well, the first thing Lulutopia needs is a little greenery. I can picture it now. Tree-lined boulevards, spacious parks, tables sagging under the weight of freshly picked vegetables. In that case, you should first visit Furrowfield, the island to the east, famed for its fertile fields and fruitful farms. Island is home to a young lass with a bright future in farming. And dashing dandy with a bushy beard, they should be able to help your cause. I'll mark it on Captain Brownbeard's map. You just leave the sailing to him. So, like, Frost did not want to go to work this morning. Like, he feels absolutely like shit. So I don't know how he's going to be able to handle... we're just going to go at our own pace. Luckily, our kids are very much not like... This is the first time 2 of them are going to Disney. My parents took my oldest with them one time. So they don't really know what they're in for. Plus, they're not Disney kids. Like, they never watched, like, the Disney movies and things like that. So to them, it's just they're going to a theme park. When you travel between islands, your save data will be overwritten and your autosave will be deleted. Please do not exit the game or turn off the system until we reach your destination. Or are you sure you want to continue? Yes. But I must warn you, these vessels ain't built for chugging cargo and leaving behind everything you gathered here. Fish for more materials when you reach your destination. Rain, Malroth. I've decided to go to this new island. You've decided to go to this new island then. Yep, we're not sticking around here any longer. Hop aboard, Lulu. You're coming too. Actually, I think I'll stay here. What the? I thought you were leaving all the hard work to us, did ya? Just get on board. I'm sorry, but I can't. After what happened on Hargon's slave ship, I don't think I can stomach setting foot on a boat right now. But don't let that stop you from exploring this Furrowfield place. I'll be fine here. I'm tougher than I look. I'll have you know. You've got a big responsibility on your shoulders. Now Lulutopia needs materials, food for new citizens. You have to find them and bring them back. Arrange the meds and their times accordingly. Don't slack. What? I'm totally not going to be taking more Celebrex than I normally do. I have it prescribed twice a day, and I only take it once a day because I don't want to kill my liver. I got alcohol for that. Together, we make Lulutopia a verdant paradise fit for a princess such as myself. You two, off you go to a little adventure. Lulu will be safe in my care. As if we can trust a word you say. Still, it's only Lulu's neck on the line. We don't care about Lulu. Alright, let's roll. We round up all these Furrowfielders and put them back to work in the sweatshops of the Malroth's Empire of Evisceration. When we get back, we can have a grand gala jamboree to celebrate Lulutopia's Foundation Day. Bon voyage. Come on, Rain. I can't wait to see what Furrowfield is like. All this talk of food and farming is making my tummy rumble. Yay! All aboard for the trip. Let's set sail. Lulu can very much be autumn. It fits. Maybe. I don't know if autumn's that snarky. Well, autumn is pretty snarky. But I wouldn't say autumn is bossy like Lulu. Friend of mine sent me an Ice Daddy plushie. So the Lord of Destruction has befriended a builder. Destiny moves in mysterious ways. Neither men nor monsters can escape its influence. I think you did a good job modeling, Freak, from the pictures that I saw. Like, I looked through them all. But now it's time for creation. Build your heart's content, young builder, while we await the day of awakening. I would feel so fucking awkward ever modeling anything. I did model socks once for somewhere I worked. So my foot is somewhere out there in socks. Not actual feet. Like, I don't have feet pics. It's sock pics somewhere. But that was like over 20 years ago when I had cute little feet. Now my feet look the same. There's only one who can save this world from oblivion, Malroth, the Lord of Destruction. I'm excited. You'll have to send me a picture of your plushie. That's not fair. No, this is for a picture or not a picture, a plushie of Risley from Genshin Impact. And he is chef's kiss. 100% chef's kiss. Some covered foot. So, yeah, well, I honestly don't think that they still use them. But they were for a catalog. For a sock manufacturing place. That's where I worked at one point. My mom used to design like patterned socks that were sold in Targets. And so I worked there in their store, and they needed somebody to model some of the socks. Here we are at last. That hairy hermit's got a nerve sending us all the way out here on a boat like this. The way it was listing from side to side, I'd be amazed if we made it here at all. A very fertile land. Look at all that wonderful dirt. Just wait till you hear the noise of walking on the grassy dirt and stuff. Well, list or no list, sounds safe, you're sound and safe on dry land now. Welcome to Furrowfield. Yar. At least I assume it's Furrowfield. Ain't never heard of a place myself, but it didn't look like the Baron of Zaron. I can tell you that much. You're more than welcome to post pictures if you want to, Freak. I personally will not be posting ever pictures of me just because I am not confident. I'm also old as fuck, so. Anyway, I'm heading out for a bit to get the lie of the sea, but don't worry, I won't sail away into the sunrise. I'll be back in no time to take you both home. I think this guy's been drinking too much seawater. Come on, Rain, let's get going. I want to see what this island's got in store for us. Totally not stealing all of this stuff because I want it. I do feel a little bit bad, like, breaking stuff that's, like... Is that I myself think those pictures turned out... They did turn out great. See, I'm not a huge fan of, like... I've never been a fan of photos of myself. It's kind of like my, I don't know, it's... My grandma was the same way. This island is pretty weird. Don't you think, Rain? The trees are all withered and the ground is gross and slimy. It's the whole place stinks like someone left a sack of apples in the sun for a month. Do you really think that we'll find greenery we're after in this slimy, stinky place like this? Huh? Whoa, what the heck is that? Is this some kind of pink pulsating thing? What is it? Yeah, what's pink and pulsating? I think it's some kind of fruit. I wonder what it tastes like. Do you reckon this whole thing's edible, or... Ugh. The stupid thing just blew up in my face! And what is that stink? It turned the dirt around into this gross and slimy too. I've heard of fruit going off before, but not like that. This place is crazy. Huh? I smell a fight brewing, Rain, over there. Leave me alone. No point in trying to eat me. I'm nothing but skin and bone. Eek! Yeah, it sounds like fun. Come on, let's go and see what the screaming's about. Yep, 100%. Totally gonna go right over there instantaneously. I'm not gonna, pick up these so that I can have them for reasons. Absolutely not. I need them for reasons. Just reasons. Hey, there's a book! The book is titled Furrowfield, the Land of Plenty. The farmer's paradise of Furrowfield is far famed. Remaining pages of the books have been violently torn out. Oh, look, I got a book. Totally not destroying this because I want all of the things. Absolutely not. Okay, switch view, R3. R3. There we go. Oh, it's stinking. Exactly, Diabell! Yeah, I'm not getting wood because I know I'm gonna need it. Absolutely not. Alright. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's triangle. I put the freaking book down! I'm so dumb. But you freaking die, you dumbass monkeys! Ah, teach those monkeys to mess with us. Right, time to get some info out of Sally Screams a Lot. This is how I die as dinner for a big stinky ape. I hope I give them a horrible indigestion. Wait, well, the monsters, they're gone. Those scaredy cats must have turned tail and fled when they finally worked out who they were dealing with. Hee. Eek, since when have you two been standing there? Since you beat the monsters. Oh, I see. Thanks for your help. My name is Rosie. What's yours? And what are you doing here? This is Malroth, the Amnesiac, and you're Rain, the Apprentice Builder, and you've come here to find out how to add little greenery to your island. You know, going around telling everyone you're a builder is a risky business. There's no telling how they might react. You're lucky you met me. I might be lucky that I met you. Alright, my mind's made up. I can't make an omelet without breaking a few rules. As the finest farmer in Furrowfield, it is my duty and pleasure to give you the grand tour of our finest farm. Come, follow me. Shall we go? I guess we can go. Let's go see this wonderful farm with all of these wonderful vegetables. Vegetables and fruits. Wow, look, there's a farm. Look at this beautiful farm. So pretty. I think that the hermit lied to us. What do you think? Here we are, Fairfield Farm, the greatest, greenest garden in the island. How do you like it? I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it's not that great. It's not very green. It isn't even a garden. Oh, I know. That's because we haven't built it yet. Huh? Furrowfield used to be a plant lover's paradise, with vegetables and flowers growing everywhere and anywhere. But then the spoil spores appeared and turned this earth into a horrible stinky slime. You can hardly even grow seeds in it. There was once a great farm here, and the biggest and brightest on the whole island, and if all of us put our minds to it, I think we can bring it back. Always trust hermits? Uh-huh. Sure, we need to trust the hermit. All of us? Those guys mixed up in this too? Come on, Perry, there must be something we can do. This is the last of our wheat. Not to mention the soil. We scant enough arable earth as it is. I won't stand so close if I were you, Mr. Bonanzo, sir. This spoil spore looks like it could go off any minute. Saffron, slimes! Bonanzo, Perry, are you all right? Quick, you two. We have to get over there and make sure they're okay. Totally. Making sure they're okay. Okay, there we go. Bonanzo, Perry, are you all right? We are, Rosie, but alas, our wheat is not. That spoil spore just obliterated our entire crop. Who are you two, pray tell? I've not seen your faces before, and to be honest, I think I'd rather like it that way. This is Rain, and this is Malroth. Rain says she's a builder. Blymanek! What kind of old maid goes around telling everyone she's a builder? She must have had something wrong with her head. Well said. Listen here, young Rosie. You may have fooled us this far, but we shall not be taken for ninnies. If you honestly expect us to believe that this so-called builder will somehow salvage this preposterous plan of yours, you are gravely mistaken. Come along, Perry. We're leaving. All right. You must face the facts, dear Furrowfield. Farm is gone. The dream is over. It's time to wake up. That stuck-up beardy bloke really rubbed me the wrong way. Still, facial hair felonies aside, he's got a point. There's no point trying to rebuild this farm if the soil's no good. You're wasting your time. No, I'm not. I'm the finest farmer on Furrowfield, and Rain's a real live builder. If we work together, I know we can do it. Wow, you really don't know when to give up, do you? Why do you want to rebuild this place anyway? Why? It's like Bonanzo said, it's my dream. A dream, huh? You know, I really never got my head around all the hopes and dreams and stuff people go on about. Please, Rain, I can't do it on my own. You'll help me rebuild Furrowfield Farm, won't you? No. But why? We both want the same thing. Please, Rain, won't you help me rebuild the farm even a little bit? Yippee! Now that I've got a builder on board, the farm's gonna be built. No, it's not. Rain Malroth, welcome to the team. We're going to make this place the best farm ever. I don't want to help her. I don't. Let's get started then, shall we? First thing we need is a field to plant our crops in. Where's the best place to put it, I wonder? If only I had some kind of sign. No, it won't let us say no. If I click no again, it would say the same thing again. What's the matter, Rain? You look very pleased with yourself. You've worked out how to build a scarecrows? Of course, scarecrows are the only found in fields. If we stick one in the ground, everyone will know that that's where our new field is. Where should we put it? Oh, I know, just the spot. We still have a little bit of good, clean soil over there. I'm so excited I can hardly wait to start tilling the soil, but not until you officially mark the field with the scarecrow, of course. If you need materials, you can get cord from the vines that grow around here and wood from the trees. You just have to hit them with your hammer. Go on, Rain, build us some scarecrows and put it in the middle of our field. Alright. Gimme. I totally didn't just fuck that up here.
Oh hell no. Mark the soil? What kind of weird shit are you talking about, Diabell? Sounds like some creepy nature ritual. Just don't drag me into it. I'm not a damn tree.
With my scary what? You know, that sounds worse. That sounds terrible, Diabell. Absolutely fucking terrible. Alright, we can make one of these. Okay, so this drives me nuts, having it like this. So I'm gonna make, before we do anything, I'm gonna make this look nice. I always have to make it look nice before I even start. I only want to hit the top one. There we go. Like, look how freaking cute this is. It's so freaking cute. This game is just adorable. See, I totally didn't need these for reasons. Absolutely not. Okay, I had to... I didn't know how to... Okay. Reasons. Total reasons. I need... Nope, this way. Okay, we want to place that one. And that one. And that one. Totally not the right button, but sure. Making it cute. We're making a cute little farm here. Here. So, this is why I like getting on top of the farm and stuff to place the stuff, because... Yeah. Or any of the blocks. It's adorable. It's adorable. It's adorable. Okay, now we make this not look like shit. How about that? We're gonna place that one there. That's where we're gonna put the scarecrow, and we're gonna make it an actual like an actual field. Because it looks gross! Oh no, I busted one of those. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's Why am I breaking those? I don't want to break those. Place that. That. And that. And this, and this, and this, and this. Okay. Gotta fix it and make it look nice. Okay, so I have one more. Damn it! I don't have enough! Still looks like shit. It's fine. It's fine! It's fine! It's totally fine! At least there's not, like, spaces in between, right? Okay, we're gonna do something else, because fuck this. It's gonna be here. Yeah. It's fine. It's totally fine. Is that what I think it is? It is now. We have a scarecrow and everyone else to plant crops here. All right. Can leave the next phase to me. It's tillin' time. Now the question is, should I build the buildings based on what's already here, or should I tear them all down and rebuild? What do you think? Preserve tradition. Okay, we can do that. In that case, I gotta break all these broken boards. I obtained something strange. Farming is so much fun. I'm so happy I could pop. You looked pretty cheery just now, too, waving your arms in the air with a big grin on your face. What was that about? Huh? Something popped out of me and you picked it up? Why does that sound wrong? That sounds absolutely wrong. I feel like I'm bursting with gardening glee. Just now, just maybe some of my happiness actually burst out. Oh my god. Oh my god. So the broken boards don't actually count as blocks. So I can't build with them. At least I don't think they do. Well, maybe they do. Well, whatever it is, I'm sure it'll come in useful. If any more of them pop out of me, make sure to scoop them all up. Gratitude points. Alright. What do you think, Rain? I've tilted the earth around the scarecrow. I couldn't have done it without you and your excellent inventions and my farming finesse. We'll be able to make some fantastic fields. I knew there was something special about you from the moment we met. After all, not everyone would risk their life telling a stranger that they're a builder. You don't see what's so dangerous about that? Have you been living under a rock or something? Everyone knows that builders are the enemy. But anyway, we better get back to our business. We have a field now. Let's grow some crops. Bursting from handling her 100%, Diabelle. Right now, that soil's all ready. Now the next thing to do is plant some seeds. Here you go, Rain. These are for you. I got cabbage seeds! To be honest, plowing is easy. Plowing is easy peasy. Anyone with a hoe can do it. But it takes a steady hand and a keen eye to plant seed oh god. And I think you're just the woman for the job. Oh my god. There should be 5 cabbage seeds there all together, Rain. Let me know when they're ready. They're all resting happily in the soil. My god. This game. This fucking game. Good work, Rain. You planted all of the seed and you did a lovely job of it too. Just wait until Bonanzo and Perry see this. They'll be begging for a piece of this agricultural action. This can't be unintentional. It has to be intentional. Soon enough the seeds will sprout and we'll be one step closer to fulfilling my dream. Oh god, I'm crying. I was laughing so hard. Thanks to you, we have ourselves a fully plowed and planted field. The only thing left out is to water the seed. Do you see that little hill over there, Rain? There's a spring out the very top of it that's a bit of a pain to have to climb all the way up to get. So that's where you come in. Can you build something that would make it easier for us to get the water, some sort of irrigation station? Irrigation station! The water is looking a tad yellow. Holy heck! Is that a blueprint for an irrigation station? Did you draw this off the top of your head? That's amazing. It's like one that you drew out back on the island, but it looks like we'll have to gather the materials for this ourselves. Well, if there's one thing we have plenty of in Furrowfield, it's spoiled soil. Just smash the ground if you need some. Oh, and don't forget to break the block that's holding the water back when you're done. Then we'll have ourselves a little watering hole. Golden showers. 100%. 100% that. Okay, we're gonna open up this side over here though. So there's a way to go through. Like, this is way too freaking close. I'll just make this smaller after I'm done with the quest. So this is how you can see how much you've gotten done. I do remember how these actually go, so... Alright, let's go ahead and break this over here. There's a freaking fly on my monitor. So am I. Could throw some corn dogs in the oven. Directions. You can microwave them. That's all I can think of. Like a big fly? No, it's like it's a regular fly. It's not like a horse fly or anything. It's just a fly. Alright, ads are going to be starting. I'm going to take a small break when that happens because I need to use the restroom. I never muted. I'll be right back. Not a gnat, just a regular fly. But not a giant fly. It's like a medium-sized one. Totally not eating a piece of bread and a piece of string cheese because I'm starving to death. Ha! You didn't get me, freak, because I took off my headphones. It's because I was talking to my kid. So I figured I'd take my headphones off so I could actually hear them. Wow, Cloudy. That was rude. I wasn't learning, I was talking to my child, so they needed to be able to hear me. I mean, I needed to be able to hear them. We were discussing lunch. They have no school today. Because they're supposed to have parent-teacher conferences. But I'm supposed to go to parent-teacher conferences today, but I'm not going to, because I don't wanna. I'm a terrible, terrible, parent. have to see what your grades look like, kid. Frost just told me he doesn't hate me. But he's miserable. I still think he hates me. Now that we've got ourselves an irrigation station, we can water the fields. Can't thank you enough. Watering plants is a lot like tilling the soil. Any old idiot can do it. So you leave the watering to me. You two stand back and watch the watering whiz do her magic. She's gonna whiz. I totally didn't just type to him lies and such. There you go, Rain. All our thirsty little seeds. Sure are thirsty. I've had a nice big drink now. Till the soil, plant some seeds, water them, and wait. For one thing, you need healthy soil, and there's hardly any of that left. It's easy to tell if the soil's spoiled. It goes all purpley and sticky. Sometimes it looks green, but like there's moss growing on top, but then you dig down and find nothing but grimy slime. The only soil that's any good for gardening has a nice earthy brown color. Just take a look at some of the soil I tilled before compared to the moldy mud nearby. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm totally winning. Alright, Rain. There's only one thing left to do before we can harvest our crops. Wait for them to grow. First, we'll get some little sprouts, and then a little while later, they'll start growing leaves. Before you know it, they'll be all grown up. When that time comes, you won't need any special equipment to harvest them. Just hit them with the cypress stick. I've seen you swing it about. Might be a while before they're ready to harvest, though. In the meanwhile, you can pass the time by clearing away rocks and weeds for future fields. And you could plant some more seeds, too. Speaking of which, here are a few more I had hidden away. Go ahead and plant them. Alright, let's plant some more seeds. You know, you're standing in the way. So I could just talk to her and she would make time go faster, I guess. Alright, Ailey. Good luck. Alright. Still need to clean up this mess here. Gotta clean up all this damn mess. Oh, I should see what I can make on the crafting bench. Yeah, that's totally all the buttons. I should know the controls. They're the same on the PlayStation and the Switch. Okay. I can't make anything good. Can't even make wood yet. Like wood blocks. I'm gonna go up here. How about you die, bitch? Slammy snail bitch. Stop licking me, you gross thing! Ew. Oh shit, that's not what I want. Get out of that. Okay. Over here. Break this. Oh god! That scared me. I was like, what the hell? No! Damn it. Okay, jump is... Which button is jump? That one. I solved a puzzle! I get this. I got a mini medal. Hi, creepy little guy. How about you die? Take this, you monster! Ah, stop smacking me with your tongue, bitch! Alright. Break down the tree. I'm gonna need all the wood I can get. Stupid fly is still just hanging out there. Alright, did I get all of the... I did not get all of the broken blocks. Pretty sure that they don't count as walls. Because they're considered like a material or something. They work for flooring though. Let's make sure these are... That one's fine. So do we terraform and make it look cool, or do we just like leave it and just build things? That is the question. Hey, look, they're done. Wow, they're finally grown. Our first furrow-filled cabbages. They're the absolute beauties. This has been a long time since we've had a proper crop. With those horrid spoil spores appearing all the time and ruining the soil. In fact, I've never seen a better cabbage in all of my life. Thank you so much, Rain. Blimey. These cabbages, Gert Lush, did you and Rosie really grow them all by yourselves? Maybe you really are a builder after all. All the more reason why we should shun her cursed presence. Come along now, Perry. We're leaving. Huh? Yes, sir. Why's Beardy got such a grudge against the builders? If anything, a curse, it's the red dog on his chin, or dead dog on his chin. I wouldn't say it was a grudge, really. He's just being cautious. After all, everybody knows that builders spread desolation and despair wherever they go. Fried cabbage? I've never had fried cabbage before. It sounds amazing. Now I want tempura sweet potato. Don't worry, Rain. I don't think builders are harbingers of doom and gloom. In fact, I think they're great. Bernardo spent his whole life being told how awful people like you are. We all have. You can't expect him to change his mind overnight. Oh, by the way, something occurred to me while we were waiting for the cabbages to come in. Do you see that big bell over there? Well, there's an old story about it. Once upon a time, a builder came from the furrow field. He showed the people the wonder of building to earn their awe and appreciation. Then he whacked that bell with all his might. When the islanders heard it ring out loud, there was and clear, something woke within them. They were filled with the power of creation, and Furrowfield Farm flourished. Don't you see, Rain? Those funny things you've been picking up must have been pieces of our appreciation, which means something might happen if you ring that bell. Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Go over there to the builder's bell and give it a big wallop. I like cabbage in stir fries and stuff, but I've never had, like, fried cabbage. I'm gonna get more recipes! The residents awaken to the benefits of building. Residents want to till the fields. Residents want to water the crops. Rain learns a load of new recipes. Wow, look at all that stuff I learned. Like blocks and stairs and doors. I don't know what you just did, but it was pretty spectacular. It's like the whole place has been filled with some kind of strange power. Marauding mollusks, builder, what have you done? What is this energy flowing through me? My old body's been filled with a yearning to create. I've got this uncontrollable urge to go and till a field. Go at it. Wow. Hoped this would happen. All the power you collected was unleashed when you rang that bell. You opened the eyes to the wonder of building. Well, it was stir-fried, or at least it was sautéed. Is that so? You could certainly use common furniture. Use some furniture of it. Common? Where? There was no word common! God damn it! You can make all of that, can you? You builders are really amazing. Alright, Rain. We're all very impressed. You can stop posing now. From now on, you will have our full cooperation of Perry and I. Let us rebuild this great farm and restore this place to its former glory. We shall tend to the fields from the moment we wake up till the moment we fall asleep at night. No crop shall remain unwatered on my watch. That's fantastic, isn't it, Rain? Now we can all work together and see Furrowfield Farm reborn. All very oppressed. Okay, no, I don't. I want to talk to her. That went better than I imagined. Who'd have thought that those two would ever get so fired up about building? It seems whenever you build things for us, or when we manage to make things ourselves, our emotions overflow and turn into those funny fragments that only you can see. And then you collect enough of that emotional energy and pour it into ringing the bell. Everyone becomes better at building, including you. If I'm right about this, I'm sure I am, these overflowing emotions are the key to getting Furrowfield Farm back on its feet. Collect as many as you can and make us all the best builders we can be. Okay. Okay, now that Bonanzo and Perry have finally been in the mood to help, we can take the operation of Furrowfield Farm to the next level. Right. Problem is the farm needs soil and seeds, and it looks like we're fresh out of both. Well, any ideas, Rain? Huh. For a mob who hates builders, you lot certainly seem to be lost without one. What's the story there anyway? What's so bad about builders? Come on, let's get to the root of this. Of course, the root. Well, I suppose it's more of a bulb, really. Whatever it is, it certainly isn't cabbage. This can be the next thing we grow. Here you go, Rain. Rain obtains a light bulb. I always suspected it might be special, so I kept it hidden away this whole time. Huh? Hey, Rain, get a load of that. You think I need to put the light bulb there? Maybe? Maybe? The platform is glowing. It must be because you're a builder and you're holding the bulb. May I ask one final thing? I recognize this. I have read this one. Go on, Rain. Plant the light bulb in the light. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's plant the light bulb. Dun 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 dun! Rain gently presses the light bulb into the soft soil.
Oh hell yeah. You mean Chainsaw Man? It's bloody, wild, and perfect for a good laugh. If it's not your speed, I'll owe you a snack. But trust me, it's worth the shot.
Could this be? Oh, fiddlesticks, we've really gone and done it this time. The Master of Destruction is sure to strike us down. Master of Destruction? Who the heck's that? What, have you really never heard of the Master of Destruction? Does that mean that you don't know about the Children of Hargon either? Oh, the anime is called, what is it called? Shit, where's my mouse? Hold on. My mouse is missing. Like, literally, there it is, finally. It was called, May I Ask for one more final thing? Yeah, that one. What about it? Oh, you've read it. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. I was a little confused. You weren't playing dumb. You didn't know about the... Okay. Evils of building. Let me explain. Everyone in Furrowfield follows the teachings of the High Priest of Hargon, handed down by the illustrious children. On this island, building isn't only forbidden, it's a serious sin. It's what? Rosie! We're in an old heap of trouble. The pastor's on his way over here. Must have seen the light from that tree. Hey, Rain, look. It's Pastor Alakazam! What in the name of Hargon is happening here? Who planted this tree? Answer me, faithless wretches. What? What, building a farm, you say? Heresy! How dare you sully the island with the sinful stain of creation? You shall pay dearly for this. Well, I'm sorry. The fields and the cabbages were my idea. Don't punish Rain just because she's a builder. A builder? This witless looking whelp? Wait, this tree, could it really be? Could it really be what? If you know something about it, then spit it out. If I'm not mistaken, this is a young day tree. The sacred sentinel of Furrowfield Forest, beneath whose blessed boughs this isle once flourished. Hear me, the wayward vassals. I have had a change of heart. I have seen the fruits of your labors, and I have decided to forgive you of your sins. My superiors need to know of your boreal indiscretion. Need not know of your arboreal indiscretion. I will keep your secret so long as you keep growing this tree, but should it dwindle and die, then so shall you. Grow the tree, but I don't really know how to... You need not worry on that account, my child. Furrowfield's most ancient legends tell of exactly what one must do to see the day tree grow tall and strong. You must harvest 15 cabbages. Furrowfield was once famed for its succulent Far famed for its succulent cabbages, I trust that you can live up to these expectations. Should you lack sufficient seeds, I suggest you seek out more yourselves. You must harvest 50 sheaves of wheat. The people of Furrowfield once enjoyed a wide range of foods, and wheat was formed the cornerstone of many delicious dish. You may find that you need to travel far to find the seeds you need. You must till 50 blocks of earth. Furrowfield was once a farmer's paradise, with fields stretching out as far as the eye can see. No farm can operate without plowed soil. 50 squares should suffice. If you cannot find enough clean soil, I recommend you find some means of making some more. I heard of the so-called day tree. It was a mighty magical tree that protected all life on Furrowfield, or so they say. If that's true, and if they really can grow a new day tree, then we might be able to bring light and life back to the island after all. Hold on, a creepy monster turns up out of the blue, and suddenly you're going along with everything he says. What makes you think he can be trusted? We have a live one. I see. Such a spirited soul would make a fine offering to the Master of Destruction. Don't make a fuss, Malroth. We're not in a position to argue here. You too, Rain. I can't do this without you. Please say that you'll help us grow a day tree and bring Furrowfield Farm back to life. No. But I can't do it on my own. We'll only succeed if we work together. Please, 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 won't you help? Yippee, thank you, Rain. I knew you wouldn't let me down. A wise decision, young builder. Should you lose sight of your goal, I will bid you speak with me once more. I don't know where we're going to find wheat seeds to plant or any more earth to till, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. For now, let's concentrate on growing the cabbages. If we all work together, we'll have these tasks done in no time. I never expected the pastor to appear out of the blue like that. Scared the living daylights out of me. So it did. And on top of that, it turns out to be interested in that tree that you planted. Why do you lot have to believe all the children of Argon's rubbish anyway? Look at your pastor. He's dressed like someone's grandmother. To tell the truth, I've never given it much thought before. I've been a believer since as long as I can remember. That's just the way it is. Always been. But before I forget, Rain, have you tried eating one of those cabbages you harvested? You're gonna be growing a pile of the things. So you might as well know just how delicious they are. Go on, have a nibble on one of them cabbages. Now, why don't ya? You had one of those cabbages, didn't you? Good and filling, weren't they? Well, they'll do a fine job of healing your wounds, too. There ain't much on this island in the way of curatives, so you're gonna need to eat your greens while you're here. You know, I got dragged here by Rosie. She was hell-bent on rebuilding the farm. You see, I was more worried about being... Oh, gosh. It is so freaking hard to read this kind of stuff when you have dyslexia. Because it's like the words are already spelled wrong. So you're like trying to fix them. Found out by the children of Hargon. But I don't have to worry about that anymore, do I? Maybe I can even become a builder like you. I'm going to be doing a whole lot of building from now on. If the children don't like it, they can get stuffed. Who dares speak ill of the children of Hargon? What foul sinner defiles my divine authority? Show yourselves, or face a full wrath of my righteous fury. Jim Cherry? That pastor's got ears. I'm like a blind... Okay. Ears on him like a blind bat. You said it right next to him, dude. When Rosie led us to this ruined farm, I had my doubts about her whole plan. The last thing I expected was to meet a builder here. Still, I expected there must be advantages to having someone like you around. For instance, you can make buildings, can you not? Perhaps you've already noticed a large red door by the field. I would have you convert the ruined room into a new sleeping quarters. The The key thing is to ensure the walls are at least 2 blocks high, and that we need a door, of course, and our large red friend is a suitable candidate. You can make the walls from mud if you must, but I think you can both agree that softwood and floorboard blocks would be much more befitting of a room for yours truly. Once the room itself is built, we must begin to think about furniture. 2 piles of straw bedding, a light source will suffice for the time being. All right, now we can actually freaking do stuff. All right, we're gonna cook a cabbage. All right, we are gonna make a whole bunch of these. And then we're going to make a whole bunch of these. We're going to start building. We're going to be building. All right. I actually want to put down a chest too, so I don't have to carry everything. All right, we're going to drop this in there. Drop that. Drop that. Good enough. All right, let's get started on this. Make a fun pattern on the floor. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I gotta have a nice looking floor too, because why would I want all this damn dirt everywhere, right? Okay. We're gonna make... Frickin' heck! God damn it! I think... Go do something like this. That was rude, freak. Oh, it's bedtime, isn't it? Poor freak. Has to go to sleep. Alright, yeah, that's totally what I want to do. Alright, let's make our floor pattern here. Actually think we can do this like that. Yeah, that's totally what I was trying to do. Yep, 100%. Look at the pretty floor! I made a pretty floor! Okay, now to make it actually look like an awesome looking building here. So, one thing you can do is you can use the the fences as blocks. They count as the actual like part of the building per se. I'm gonna put them here in this corner over here. So they were great for like decorative purposes. I think we're gonna go like this. That's totally what I want. No. Need to go here. This is part of the funnest part of this game for me, is the actual building. Do you have very limited blocks at the very beginning to make cool rooms and stuff? I think I might need to plug my my controller in. Yeah, that's totally what I want. Alright. I think it looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright, we are going to break this one. I think it's turning out to be a cool looking house. Maybe I should make... Yeah, I think I'm gonna make that a 2-block window here. It's gonna probably not look great on the inside though. No, it looks fine. I could probably take out this entire corner here. Because that's gonna count that corner button right there. Okay, so we place one here, we break this one. We want it kind of mirrored. I totally sometimes will look up like Minecraft builds and base things off of those. Because there's a lot of similar blocks in this than Minecraft, and so some of the blocks will actually, or some of the builds actually match. Oh, I'm out of fences. Totally not going to be completely out of food before I finish this because I'm taking so much time building. Absolutely not. Trying to decide. Maybe make a little, like, entryway here? I need more freaking... I will get to the point where I can make them, but I can't make them yet. So, I gotta harvest them from other places. I won't be able to put a roof on for quite a while, though. Sadly. Want that across the same. I thought I was running out of blocks. I don't like that the floor doesn't match, but it's okay. It's not even. Okay. Damn it. God damn it! That was not very kind. Not very kind at all, Death. How rude. Alright, we got that done.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Death to logic is at it again. Slapping evil with cheese? What are we, a cheese factory? Someone needs to stop this madness before it escalates.
I hope that I planned this out well enough that this is gonna work. That's not the same. That's not the frickin' same! It's gonna look wonky. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to make this a double door. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so we gotta move it one block this way. We're fine. Everything's fine. like the idea of this being... It's gonna be like... It's gonna look dumb. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Alright, I gotta fix that up there. Actually, no, it's fine. Just need to add another one here. I love how I'm just like, ah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No. Everything is not fine. Nothing is fine. It's probably better anyway for when I do the roofs and stuff. Perfection. That's not perfection. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's because this side is bigger than the other. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Yep. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Yep. 100%. We're going to leave it. Alright, and we are going to make... We need at least 2 of those. But we need beds for everybody, so we're going to do that. Some of those. Okay. We have our first house! Totally not expecting to... Move this back one. That's gonna be wonky now! We're just gonna... No, we're just gonna put it here. It's fine. It's fine. Let's make some other doors here. I almost made 50 doors. That wouldn't have been good. That would have wasted all of my wood. Alright. There we go. We have our first house. And it doesn't look like absolute utter shit. Looks pretty good. Alright, we're gonna put a bedroom in here. I'm totally not changing the way that this looks because I don't like how it's laid out. Absolutely not. Oh, I'm hungry. I knew it. It's gonna run out of hunger. I really don't like being in first person. It makes it really hard for me to do anything. Sure, that works. Okay. We need 2 beds. Oh, man. Alright, I gotta find my mouse again. Okay, I had a message and I had to see what the message was. Room recipe's a success. Okay, blistering bad boons builder. Look at this bedroom. It's better than ever I imagined it would be. Now we need not wander about in the monster infested night, and we can sleep in the safety of this room and awaken well rested in the next morning. Why, with a builder on board, we need not stop at a single bedroom. We could have houses, hot food, happiness. Meandering
What do you call a knight
mollusks.
who is afraid to fight? Surrender.
That was actually pretty funny. All these years I've been thinking beings were pure evil. Could not have been so misinformed. My girl, ever since I heard that you ring that bell, I've been overcome with the desire to build. This settles it. My days of pandering to the children of Paragon are over. I shall leave those fanatics and become a builder. Together with, we shall bring back the freaking furrow-filled freak. I honestly thought you were already asleep, freak. Good night, freak. And the art of room building and fundamental that your resident builder, I suggest you hone those skills in building rooms for the rest of your fellow villagers. Now, Rain, my girl, I understand you are in need of seeds. Well, I intend to do what I can to aid you in that regard. For now, this is all I can give you. I found them in my beard when I was combing through it this morning. Ugh. I got 3 cabbage seeds from beard cabbage seeds. Ew. Rain, I trust that the bounty of my beard are referred to, of course, the seeds I gave you to aid you in your quest to restore the day tree. We Ferofieldians are part of the trolling in the fields in the morning and sleeping in our fine new bedroom come nightfall, covering our strength for yet another day's labor. What will you do while we wait for these cabbages to ripen? I suggest you make that lovely bedroom you built just a little bit lovelier.
Oh hell no. Not more bats. Caretaker 007,
Okay, so
are you trying to turn Eva into a bat sanctuary? Get those flying rats off her before I lose my shit.
It's freaking bats. Hi, caretaker. Farming tools and a nice stack of firewood. All right, so we're gonna put in another one of these real quick. And then we're going to put the firewood and the other on this side, but we are going to put in 2 more beds. Why does it keep telling me to place with my mouse? I don't, oh god, I killed it again. Okay. Okay, so now I got a new one. It's a social bedroom. All right, open. That's not X. All right, we need to harvest some cabbages real quick. Yay, I did it! Yippee, we did it! Okay, 15 whole cabbages. Back in my day, were plentiful. Alright. Succulent texture, don't really care. Look, Rain, look at the day tree. What is this crazy... You've never seen this game? Oh, why am I still... Why are there still bats? I don't know why they didn't disappear. We did it. We completed our first task, and I think the day tree's already looking stronger. I think I do know why I messed up setting up the bats on this one. Maybe finally have something to truly worth destroying. Burn it alive, blast it into splinters. Flea Manek. We're done for. This old thing, it's a big mistake. Please don't, Father. We did what you said, and the day tree really looks bigger. We can't stop now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
God damn it.
Caretaker 007.
Fine, I'll
again.
fix it, Caretaker.
These bats need to chill. What's next? A bat army. Someone get in it before Eva becomes the new Bat Queen.
There we go. I fixed it. Wrong button. Wrong button! Oh, God. There we go. It's supposed to disappear after a certain amount of time, and I didn't have it set. Very true, Rosie. If you wish to be spared my wrath, you will continue to look after the tree, and I suggest you work these fields through your life, though your lives depend on it.
Oh hell yeah. An apple? Now that's true love right there. You know the way to a raccoon's heart. I'll cherish this snack forever.
Okay, so I need to plant these other... This is Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's kind of like Minecraft, but not at the same time. Give me hearts. Give me hearts. There we go. I don't have the roofs yet, so I can't put roofing on, or like roof stuff on there. I could make like stairs and do that, but there's actual roof materials. Okay, so I have this. Oh yeah, I was making the farming tools. And the wood. So if you put different items in rooms, they change into other rooms. So currently this is a, like I can take one of these out for now so that it actually gives the one that it's supposed to give. Once I do this is like a farmer's bedroom. Small farmer's bedroom. That's more like it. Smell of the firewood, the rustic ambiance of the farming equipment. This is a fine idea indeed, if I do say so myself. No doubt you've noticed that the bedroom, you've made a farmer's bedroom with just a few key additions. You can give a room a whole new identity. People using these unique rooms are much happier than if they had lived in a drab, functional cubicles. Anyway, so they'll, yeah, anyway. Okay, I get it. I don't care. Okay. We're gonna put this one back down. Because this is gonna change it into a farmer's flop house, I think. Oh. Maybe I need more beds than that. I know there's a certain amount of lighting you have to have and a certain amount of beds. Okay, this bothers me. We gotta fix this. There. No, god damn it. Now it looks good. All right, we're gonna move this in here. So we have a place to cook. Oh, she wants to talk to me. I don't want to talk to you, lady. The pastor's strange one. I can't quite work out where he's coming from, but at least he didn't destroy the day tree. All we need to do is find a way to grow a lot of wheat. Until then, we have 50 patches of soil. Well, as far as the wheat goes, there used to be a little mill town to the east. It's just ruins now, but there might be some wheat seeds hidden there. I'll put a mark on your map so you know where to go. Okay. All right. I wish I could cook more than one thing on the fire. Guess I could make another fire. Because I actually need more damn food because I'm going to starve to death again. Not to death, but... Let's get some more going here. These other ones planted. I want to get this changed, so we're going to do some stuff with that in a minute. Alright, let's head to get the wheat seeds. Adventure! Squeak, hello, human. Normally I would like to give helpful hints to passers-by, but something has me really cheesed off right now. I need to get it off my chest. There used to be the most wonderful granary down there, absolutely filled with the brim with wheat. I used to sneak in and grab a bite to eat whenever I was feeling peckish, but now the whole place is completely swarming with monsters. It's far too dangerous for me to steal a snack now. If you're heading that way, I'd be very careful if you were me, Squeak. By the way, that fat rats on the island aren't like other monsters. They're always friendly and try to help people whenever they can. If you run into any of us in your travels, don't be shy. Step right up and have a chat. Look at that! Easy peasy. Some of these are, the puzzles are hard, but most of them are not. It's usually hard because of, like, platforming reasons. Not specifically because it's hard. Okay, so we go that away. Onward! This guy's mean. Frickin' die, bitch! Oh, shit. I forgot. I gotta, not. I totally ate my food when I wasn't meaning to. That's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I totally don't need stone. I do. I need stone. Ooh, I might not have enough space in my inventory. I might have to get rid of something. Ah, Rain, get a load of this massive building. Do you reckon there's seeds in there? There's only one way to be sure. Let's head in and have a look around. Totally not stealing all of these, wonderful logs and stuff. So, at some point I'll get to be able to make cobblestone. But until then, like, it's not even on this, island that I can make it. So, you know what I'm gonna do? Totally not stealing it from this building. Absolutely not. I'm not destroying the foundation of this very, very tall building. Absolutely not. I'm gonna need a lot more than that because I really enjoy using this block. I gotta be like in the middle of the two and then it'll break two at once. I'm harvesting. It's gonna be nighttime and we're gonna have issues. I don't know how many I'm gonna actually grab. I think I might be done after this row here. Usually I build like a fence and everything around my town, but I don't know if I'm going to do it this time. I think 200's plenty for now, right? Be good for buildings. Make some cute little buildings out of this. Okay, we're almost done. We'll just get this last little bit. I keep telling myself that I'm done gathering this, but I like the stone, damn it. It's pretty. Okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. I'm not harvesting nothing. No. Absolutely not. Oh wait, okay, I can't keep this stuff right now. Because I need inventory space. First I get attacked by some monsters. Now my weapon breaks clean in half. I can't even... There's totally an anvil right there, but I would just die if I actually made something. If only someone would offer to trade me a stick weapon like a cypress stick or something useful for some wheat seeds. What's this? Pretty paddle? A beautiful bat for badminton and other fun games. Totally not making that. Totally not gonna be paddling some shit. Okay. Just because I can. Oh no! I'm gonna get attacked. Because it's nighttime. Oh gee, a cypress stick is the goat. Who are you and where did you get this weapon? You made it? No way. Wait, did you just say that you're a builder too? That's just too much. You're crazy. Well, crazy or not, I owe you one. And now that I've got a weapon that works again, I can do like the Children of Hargon said and destroy this village. Hold up, I'm getting some like seriously sketchy vibes here. Oh no, not more of them. This place is like right on top of an ant's nest. I clobbered so many of them on the way here that my sword literally broke. Like literally. Can you guys give me a hand with this one? If we all pitch in, we'll be able to slay the ants in no time. I should probably re-equip this. That is not what I meant to do. God. That is a lot of fucking ants. Balroth gets stronger and Rain reaches level 3. Her max HP increases. And I learned something! Stone sword. Huh? Hey, Rain, did you just invent a new weapon? Did you get the idea from watching me fight? Haha, that's great. I better keep fighting then. I can't wait to see what kind of wild weapons you'll dream up next. If you come up with any new recipes for arms or armor, you might be better off using an anvil to whip them up than a normal workbench. That was so lit. You totally crushed those ants like ants. And I couldn't have done it without your sweet cypress stick. Wow, I'm so hyped right now. I feel like I'm bursting with excitement. So anyway, you said you were a builder, right? What's up with that? What are you doing in a place like this? Get out of town. You're looking for wheat seeds so you can rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Man, you're totally going to get some, like, divine retribution for all of this. The Master of Destruction will seriously smite you. Still, you defo seem to have a knack for this whole building thing. The cypress stick you made me was legit. Maybe building isn't that bad after all. Here, take these. They're seeds I promised to trade for the stick. Better late than never, huh? I got 5 wheat seeds! Yay! Only 5. My name is Brittany. I'm like a wicked strong soldier. Let's head back to your farm of yours. I want
Go drink
to see
some
what those
water,
wheat seeds
or
grow
I'll fucking
into.
end you.
All right, I'm drinking. Man, it's freaking cold. Let's get back to your village. I want to see you plant those wheat seeds. All right. I'm gonna get attacked. It's fine. Oh yeah, I don't want to go back yet. There's a couple things still here. I gotta drop something else. Just drop this. Fat rat signpost. Alright, we can just teleport back. Then I don't have to walk. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep first. Just so that it's not the middle of the night and I don't get attacked by ghosts. Rain, you found some weed seeds. You found a new friend too. Back when the children of Hargon's teachings took root here in Furrowfield, the people gave up building and threw down their tools and let the field lie in fallow. But if you can bring people back here and get them fired up about building like this, we can still turn things around. Hold on one sec. That's not a bad idea. We might find some willing workers to take back our own island too. Speaking of which, the new things have you been finding running out of space to keep it all? I've actually been trying to hand at a bit of building myself. I made this something to put all your tools and materials in. Yay, I finally have a bag! With that bag, you can collect as many materials as you like. You'll never need to worry about leaving anything behind again. That's not the case, because the bag is limited. I found that out the hard way. All right, Rain, let's plant those wheat seeds. If we don't have enough of the soil to plant them, you can always knock out some of the cabbage seeds with your hammer. You can now put all this stuff away. All right. Let's go ahead and get those planted. So they're out of my inventory. At first, I thought I had to break them that way every single time. I didn't know that I could keep them planted. All right, we're going to make this look less dumb. Alright, we're gonna block this off. So I don't have to deal with the water anymore. At least for a minute. The squishy sounds are gross. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Alright, we are going to take this. We're going to go down. I don't know why I'm breaking that many, because I'm not going to make it that big. Because this is in the way. And I don't like it in the way. Damn it. Okay, so I think I was going to have... Yeah, that's how I was going to have it. So that doesn't need to be dug out. Oh, I forgot to go invite the lady. I forgot to invite her. Okay. Perfection. There we go. Now we got like a little well. And it's out of the way. Okay, I'll come talk to you. I'll come talk to you. I'm sorry. Well, this place is lit. Is that a day tree? It is, isn't it? Look at a lot of the sweet farming setup you got going on. So, I'm a soldier, right? I'm more of a breaker than a builder, and I want to help out, though, so I figured I might stick around and guard the place for you. Children of Hargon can do one. From now on, I'm about the building of Hargon. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to this. It's gonna be so much fun telling those weirdos in their stuffy old robes where they can stick their stupid rules. Bold words indeed. Will you still be so brave when the Master of Destruction shatters your arms and armor into 1,000 pieces? Ah! It's a stuffy robed weirdo! Brittany joins Rain's team. Brittany. Nice work planting those wheat seeds I gave you. Now we've got ourselves some sweet little wheat field. But it's, like, way too small, you know? There's defo not enough good soil around here. That's true. I may be the finest farmer in Furrowfield, but I can't even conjure clean soil out of thin air. Well, I've heard of this goss about this Wiggly who lives somewhere near here. He's part of this, like, tribe that cleans up spoiled soil. The children of Hargon are like, I don't think so, mate. And so he's laying low in his burrow. So you're saying there's a giant worm out there who can solve our soil problem. Sounds almost too good to be true. We should bring him here right away. At this rate, it's going to take forever to harvest all that wheat we need. So we may as well spend some time sleuthing out there for where the Wiggly is hiding. Alright. See, it looks so much better! This little thing here instead of this ginormous, massive pile of shit. Okay. So... Can I break that? No, I cannot. Apparently I'm absolutely starving. Okay. Inventory. Pull this out. I didn't mean to only pull one of them. Alright. That at least gives me a start there. This is freaking... God damn it, Diabell! Bitch! How rude. Absolutely rude. Alright, see, look, now I can put these here and make this look nicer. Totally didn't, grab these specifically for that. No. Absolutely not. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that these are supposed to be fields later. But I never do them as fields. Maybe that's what I'll do this time. Is put the fields where they're supposed to be. I don't really have anything else to build right now. So I usually build like a entire wall around the entire town. The town comes out to here. Yeah. And it comes out to about like right here, I think. You can tell by when the music changes. You can leave everything like terraformed how it was. And this right here is why I build a fence. Oh, right, now that Wrigley's... Okay, well, okay, so somehow the quest chain got all wonky because it just said that there was a Wrigley on board. I haven't gotten him yet. I need a stone sword for myself as well. Where are you, lady? Where'd she run off to? Alright, I'm not gonna read her stuff because I don't really care what she has to say. Alright, let's go get the Wrigley. Oh, so I saw a video today about someone that was streaming on Twitch, and they had like 700 and something people watching. And they're like, hey, I want to check something. And we're like, everybody say something in chat if you're a lurker, because I want to see how much it goes up. And it went up over 200, meaning that it is doing the thing that they said that might actually happen, where lurkers don't get counted in the actual viewers. Which is really stupid in my opinion. But it makes sense to get rid of like the whatchamacallums, the bots and stuff. I almost didn't remember this was here. I fell off, not on purpose. But then I was like, oh yeah, there's something here. Ooh! Ooh! Teleport point! Squeak squeak, what business do you have with... Okay, we're looking for the... Okay, yeah. Mud munching monster. Alright. Thank you. I don't remember which direction it is. I think it's this way? Is it? Wait, no. What's up here? Big guy, that's what's up here. I don't think I can take him down yet, but sure, let's give it a shot. Malroth is gonna get his ass killed. Oh, I got my ass killed! No! I didn't do shit! I didn't die! I promise! See, look! I didn't die. I just fell asleep. I just fell asleep. Absolutely not. I did not die. You have no proof. See? I'm fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried killing that thing yet. I'm way, way too weak. Yeah. Totally not, Brain, what do you reckon is going on here? We finally found you, you spineless worm. We've heard that you've been making the clean earth. You know, it's a penalty for this. making things around here. I ain't done nothing wrong. Ain't my fault the soil comes out cleaner than it goes in, is it? If you truly believe in our cause, you'd immediately destroy anything you made. But you didn't, and now you must be punished accordingly. Cree. What do you think you're looking at, human? Can't you see that we're hard at work purging, I have no idea what that says. Well, don't just stand there. Okay, I'm struggling. I'm struggling with when they talk. Okay, it's fine. We'll kill you. That's fine. Not hard. Let me cut your face. Yeah, that completely dead there. Oh no, I'm asleep. Perfection. Monsters defeated. Look, there's some grass. Some actual grass. Ow. Certainly made short work of them old beasts that have been harassing me. Thank you kindly. Alright. Come back. Yep, come make clean soil for me, okay? Alright, let's go. I was just seeing if there was anything else that I could see. Alright, you can join, Wrigley. I don't care. We're done reading. We're done reading. Basically, he's joining the team. He's gonna make all the soil all better, and then we're gonna have more farm ground. That's all the important parts. Yep. Totally not reading anymore. I'm tired. My brain's tired. Right on, Rain. It's pretty dope having the Wrigley in the squad. We can totally get all the good dirt we need. It's funny how that slimy simpleton is eager to help us out, huh, Rain? Seems that there's something about that the monsters really go something about you that monsters really go for. Our prayers have been answered. The soil shortage is solved. It's all thanks to you, to Brittany. Nah, it's just passing some rumor I heard on to Rain, who did the legwork. All props to Wrigley, too, for dropping everything and coming out here to bail us out. Nobody knows why, but for fulfilled, the Wigglies and the Bodkins and the rats are always been kind to us humans. Hey, maybe if you ask around in your travels, you might find out. Alright. So, if I take this, and I pick it up, oh, not that one. I want to pick up the, we're gonna just put that there for now. Pick this up and put it back down. How come it didn't work? It's supposed to work, damn it! It's supposed to make it... Okay, here. Oh! Oh! He hasn't told me. Okay. Yeah, okay, so if you put down a thing that he'll make it... Yeah, if you put down a... Yeah, scarecrow, yeah, I got it. He's fixing it now. Look at all that lovely dirt. Dirty perfection. Oh shit. I need a bed. They always take my bed. Let's make some more beds here. I don't know why it's making me pick how much I want to actually take out instead of all of it. We're gonna be bad and like break all of their beds and move them. Move them out here. Think that's enough? I just put these like here in the middle of the room. That didn't work. It didn't work. It's fine, it's fine. I think it's 4 I'm supposed to have. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can do 4 and 4 here. I think I need more of the farming tools to make it a flop house. I gotta remember. Alright, I will come talk to you in a second, dude. There we go. Now there's enough space. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these. This in here. That in there. Talk to you. It looks so nice! Yay! Alright. Means that I don't want the crops to be together. Got so much more clean soil now. Even smells better. Rich, earthy, and not rotten like before. Between you and a builder and me, the finest farmer in Furrowfield. Perfect duo. Okay, so there's another destination. But I think that's actually where I'm probably going to end today. I think. I got some stuff I need to get done before my kids get home from school. I'll either be playing this tomorrow or Final Fantasy. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like. So let's see who is on. Anybody is on that I know. Or if anybody has somebody that they think I should raid.
Go drink some water or I'll fucking end you.
What's wrong, caretaker? I promised my kid I would take him to the print shop and get some prints done.
Go get some snacks.
I will go get myself some snacks.
Soda.
I will totally get myself some snacks. All right, I don't see anybody specifically. There are a few people playing Dragon Quest Builders too. So my child
for
likes
fuck's
making
sake. Either ain't not sharing
button pins.
snacks. That's a crime against raccoons everywhere. I better get my paws on some of those snacks, or there'll be hell to pay.
So, I don't have a working printer currently. But yeah, there are some people that are playing this game, but let's just go with somebody that I'm actually following today. Let's see if anybody is playing anything interesting. Looks like an interesting game. All right, guys, we're going to send you over to this person here. I don't even know what this game is, but it looks interesting. I will be back tomorrow with either this or Final Fantasy X. I'm not sure which. And tomorrow will be my last day that I'm streaming for this entire week. Yeah, I'm done for today. I've got some things I need to get done because we're gonna be going on vacation, so I gotta go run and get some errands done. But tomorrow I should be able to stream a little bit longer, probably another 2 hours or so. But my kid's home right now and is like, hey, I need to go get this done, so. But anyway, I will catch you guys later. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and bye-bye for now.